Hello, hello, I'm Known for Nowhere, and this is more Hogwarts Legacy. So, I didn't play for 2 days. I streamed, I had short streams, but I am here. I don't know where my controller is. Oh, it's over there. Oh. I'm still setting up a thing or two. Come on, wait. Get the game opened. Get over here. Got everything running over here. Looks like it is. I did make some improvements. I mean, like, you're not gonna know the improvements I made unless I tell you, because it's nothing like stream related. It's just like computer health, stream latency stuff. Like, it's like little micro improvements. But anyways, I gotta go here to still setting some stuff up. Hello, I just started streaming. Oh, you got a haircut. Also, I'm streaming. Did you hear me say streaming?
Yeah, you saw me earlier. You know I got a haircut.
No, I didn't. I didn't look at your head.
What are you looking at? My eyes are up here.
It's not my fault you're standing and I'm sitting. Yo, I got donuts. That's right, Cope. You don't got donuts. I have donuts. Anyways, Ooh. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot I wanted to update the frickin', not the, what's the words I want to look for? The Twitch stuff. Nathan, hello and welcome. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. What's it called? Past 2 days. I couldn't stream long, unfortunately. I've been learning a lot of things, honestly. Mostly hair. A lot of hair cutting tutorials. And you may be like, no one, that makes no sense. Why are you just watching hair cutting tutorials? And it's like, I'm trying to draw hair better. And to draw hair better, you gotta know more about hair. And I'm just learning a lot about men's haircuts, which is a lot, surprisingly. Also, Unkind Poison, hello and welcome. ICAS. Wait, no. I wish I had the reverb dial. My old board had the reverb dial, so when I scream testicular torsion, it'd just be reverbed.
ICAS. Testicular torsion. Nah, I don't think this was the voice. Not at all.
But anyways, we're back. We're doing Harry Potter. Not Harry Potter, it's Hogwarts. It's good not being sick. Being sick sucks. No one likes being sick. I mean, like, technically I'm no one. I dislike being sick. I got really weirded out because I was like, who's talking to me? And I'm like, oh, it's the elf. It's Des.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
What was his name? Deke. That was it. Not. I was close. I knew it was a D and 2 E's, and I forgot the last letter. Never mind. I just want to know what your name was. Back to scrubbing you. I like it when he's eating. So I am going to, I don't want to say attempt to get through more of the main story today, but 120% I want to get through more of the story. Because this game is low-key kind of crazy long. And also, everything costs money. What did I need to do? I totally forgot where I left off. Didn't you hate that when you pick something up? Oh yeah, also if you're watching on YouTube, we're getting close to that point where YouTube is not the best at streaming. So it's just gonna kind of, I don't want to say crap the bed, but YouTube is going to just like stutter a little bit. And it's gonna tell you it's over, and it's not gonna be over. Oh my god, look at that line go. I can probably get most of the way down there. Yeah, I can get most of the way down there. Travel. Also, I got a box full of donut holes in front of me, and this is the best way. Also, I beat Devil May Cry 5. Yo, I want to play Devil May Cry. I've never played a Devil May Cry game. I mean, like, I feel like this is like the same energies of I want to play the Yakuza games. And then I played a little bit of one, and then I had technical issues, and then I was all like, well, shoot, I'll have to come back to this later. Also, no one was really interested in watching me play Yakuza, which is fair.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hey, I covered a lot of distance. Alright, how do I want to do this? Do I just want to broom? Yeah, let's just broom.
Revelio.
Alright, chest, item. What the frick was that noise? I was gonna say, it sounds like a dragon, and it is a dragon. I bet you there's loot in this person's house. There is. No, it's outside their house. I love that you can just walk into everybody's house in this game. Too many times I've played a game, and it's like, wow, that's a really cool house. Let me go look inside of it. And it's like, nope, you can't. I don't think there's been a single house in this game so far to where I'm like, yo, you can't go in there. No, you can go in everybody's house. You can break and enter, rummage through their things, take the things you like, and then proceed on with your day. Ooh, wait, what's that big tower thing? Oh, that looks... Wait, I'm about to ask myself, am I just flying back towards Hogwarts? Is this... No, it isn't. I was about to say, I'm like, that better not be Hogwarts I'm flying back to. I know I'm flying in the opposite direction.
Revelio.
Oh, wait.
A castle.
There's ancient
Must have been
magic
quite safe
here.
This time.
I can feel the magic. Where is it?
Confringo.
Like, that was one way for me to... Ooh. How do I...
This looks intriguing.
Am I supposed to be down here? You know what? I think I just answered my own question. Because oftentimes, if you're like, am I supposed to be down here? Oftentimes not.
Incendio.
It's still on fire.
Levioso.
Can't make it float.
Accio.
I can pull it towards me.
Revelio.
That wall is nothing special.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
Wait, let me get the right angle. No, that's not it. All right, let's get out of here. I just wanted the ancient magic. I'm not about to start solving an entire ancient puzzle down here and just kind of get stuck up on solving an entirety of an ancient puzzle. Unless the magic tells me to. Fixing my phone. Hey, KO, hello and welcome. I was just adjusting my phone real quick. I hope you've been well today. I'm being a wizard, and it's pretty good. Wait, oh, I gotta like follow my funny footsteps to the well of ancient magic. Oh, it's all the way up there. Can I just like take my broom and just kind of cheat? Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Nope. Just broomstick up to the top. Well, now it's over there. Is it supposed to be this easy? Yo, if you were a wizard, could you untraumatize me? I'm pretty sure that's like against like some type of like wizard law or like deep ancient rule of magic to where you're not supposed to be ripping away people's trauma. Unless you wanted a good old mind scrubbing, I could definitely do that. If I was a wizard and you're like, yo, I just want to like forget like here this, and this, and I'd be like, you know what? I could probably do that. But if you wanted like, you know, everything to stay like factory standard, but like without the trauma, I'm pretty sure that's against the rules or like some type of crime against nature or something. Or at least every piece of fiction that has magic and it's like, wow, you can't just use magic. I'm pretty sure that's like a whole thing in this game too, to where it's like, oh man, you can't just rip away somebody's pain or trauma or loss or something like that. It's just not right.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Yo, no more clicking on German streams without knowing a word in German. I don't know. I feel like that could be a wonderful learning experience. Now I want to start clicking on German streams. Wait, were the German streams that traumatize you? I have trauma like 1939. Oh god, no. I thought you were going to say 1929, 1930, or 1931. If I'm being honest. Ooh, eggs. I need these. I forget which potion they make, but I know I don't got enough of them. Gotta check the map. Do I have to fly around this giant hill? Yes, I do gotta fly around. Oh, wait. The sweeping, the competition. Albie mentioned a... Wait, south of Hogwarts. Oh, that's just the broomstick trial. Yo, you still need the troll boogie? No, we got the troll boogie last time. We ran into it. Like, the words I'm looking for are... We ran into like 20... No, we didn't. We ran into like 20 dark wizards or poachers, and then they were all fighting one troll. I killed like 3 of them, and the troll killed the rest of them.
Revelio.
And then I just kind of murdered the troll after he got tired, after dismembering like at least a dozen wizards. And then I got the troll boogie. And then I boogied down on its corpse. That was good times, good times. Man, there's all these quests and puzzles they want me to solve. So many puzzles. Need the lace wing flies. I can find myself running out of these quickly. Or is that? I'm thinking of something else. I'm probably thinking of something else. Pop. You know what's weird? I feel like a lot of the game...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
What's the word that I'm looking for?
Revelio.
The words I'm looking for are... they introduce mechanics, I feel like, a little late in the game for some mechanics. Yo, what possibly could happen if I go to military base and borrow a MiG-20? Well, if you just walk into a military base... The people at the military base will not take too kindly to that type of, you know, just unwarranted entry. Alright, so we on the time base, blasting the cauldrons. I gotta find all 3 of them. So we got 1 cauldron there. Cauldron number 2 there. There's a big pit thing over here. The landing platform. Challenge unlocked. What am I supposed to do? Like drop from the sky and just kind of land on it?
Revelio.
Did I do it? Was that it? Wait, was the Merlin challenge just to stand on that platform and then light these 2 braziers? Because I swear to God, I bet you that's what it is. Alright, let's just try lighting these two up. Nope, Merlin would have said, good job, you did it. That was not it.
Revelio.
Yo, in the Forbidden Fortress, there should be a troll layer on the map that if you challenge it, you end up needing them. Wait a second. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
But wait, I don't know why, but like the thoughts of didn't Universal open up a new park to like recently? Give me a second. I'm stuffing a donut hole in my mouth, but I'm pretty sure Universal opened up a new park recently. And it's the one with like the How to Train Your Dragon and all the people like, I don't want to say thinking about ruining it by hitting on the actors. Man, what a weird word to say. Or sentence? Sentence. I just remembered I gotta get this fast travel point up here. There was a lot of amusement park attractions, I feel like, that were ruined by people just being too down bad. I remember seeing clips of people being like, wow, the Hiccup they chose to be Hiccup at the new Universal Park is so amazing. I want to screw him. You know, it's all fun and games where everyone's being down bad for the funny Hiccup actor from How to Train Your Dragon until somebody actually does stalk him to his car one night, and then suddenly they just can't have Hiccup. I remember, I think it was like Universal, like Japan or something. There was a toad and he would dance and be happy and jump around. And they didn't like that Toad was like happy and jumping around and dancing on TikTok or something. And so they were like, all right, we're banning Toad from dancing. And everyone got really upset about it. And I'm like, honestly, a little bit of an overreaction, but it's like, I get it. Also, what's a donut hole? And how are you eating the hole of the donut? Well, you see, donut holes aren't actually emptiness voids, and I'm not just swallowing air. Unless that's what you want to do. I mean, like, you can swallow air and be like, yo, I'm eating donut holes while holding a full donut. But they're just balls of dough, and they're made in the same process of donuts. They're deep fried. And then they are just basically either powdered, left plain, filled with jelly or whatever it is, and that's just what a donut hole is. It's just a round little piece of dough. And it's called a donut hole because when you make the donut, there's like the bit of dough that isn't in the donut hole. And it's, or in the donut, and it's like, where'd that dough go? And it's just like, well, we made donut holes.
If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
Also, we're seeing Sebastian's super sick little sister, or twin sister? No, they're twin sisters, not twin sisters. Yep, guys, Sebastian's a girl. Confirmed.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I
I'm just
used to
eating
know.
while he's talking.
Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
So, to the uncles we go.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
I really do enjoy our guys like, man, Sebastian isn't here. I should come back later. He's like, no, I'm just going to sit here for 12 hours and wait for Sebastian to show up.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
I want to know something. What's this funny little piece of paper over here?
Revelio.
Oh, it's a field guide page. The Feldcroft Well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose fathers refused to speak for years thereafter. Legends say all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards using never-seen-before powerful magic to restore water to the region. Hey, that was that fun little flashback we got. You know, the one in the things. Ooh, jelly. I know they put jelly in some of these. It's always a crapshoot which donut holes you get, because we always get the assorted pack, because they'll be like, what kind do you want? We're like, just get a little bit of everything.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
You know, I thought she
sorry
was
not to
like
see
sick
that.
or something. Not that she was
Don't
just like
mind. I
cursed.
just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Speak with Ion and Solomon. Up to me with Solomon. He
That
seems
boy
like a
will
very
frame my
level-headed
last
dude
nerve.
when he isn't flipping out.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Surely there's something.
Could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Well, that is really grim, but also really real.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Oh,
I'm sorry about
he
earlier.
does not
Those
sugar
bouts of
frost
pain are
any of them
difficult to
words.
bear.
Yeah, I just had an evil thought. I'm like, is there mean dialogue options where you could just go up to her and be like, you're gonna die. You're cursed. You know, just like be like a real dick to her.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts.
I mean, like, I don't want to be a dick, but I'm just like curious, you know.
It's not anyone's fault.
Maybe you're having one of those
It's nice to meet
playthroughs, so
you,
you're
by
just
the
being
way.
a complete
You must
butt.
be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can
I'll do
try.
my best. I can promise to speak with him about
I'm
it.
glad you can't be
Thank
mean
you.
to the sick girl.
The search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Probably not the best. Most likely, maybe.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I feel like he really downplayed how bad it was. Honest to God. He was out of
I'll
line.
admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Hold up. No, Sebastian, there's a collectible. Okay, there's a collectible. Hold up. Hold up. I need this. I need this so bad.
They've been digging for something.
Practice dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblin attack. Hold up, Sebastian, don't leave me. Okay, there we go. Can't wait to shoot more wizards and light goblins on fire and hear the spiders'
Up
silly
there,
little
on that
screams.
plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's
How come they can't use magic to dig?
Only good.
Might as well just... Oh my god. I just wanted to just get a quick and easy kill real quick.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
I bet you I can take out a few super quick and easy.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? Hello? Someone?
No. Oh, frick.
Incendio.
What the? Something's hitting me and I don't know from where.
You won't get away with that.
Okay, so there's a goblin up there, but he can't hit me because I was behind the rock.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake.
I hate that I could stealth through an entire camp and I'd still have to fight this guy. Whoops. Wrong spell. Collect. Collect. Confringo. Slam.
How nice of you to stop.
Alright, I'm starting to get my combos back. Do they never stop coming? How many of you must I slay? You know what? If you're gonna be a pain, just get smited. Why were you just standing there, Sebastian?
Bits more than I'd
Not swinging your wand around. Wait.
Reparo.
I want to do the funny reparo. I really like that I could do that to that cart. Wait, can I do it again?
Reparo.
I can just smash the cart and then just repair it. It's so stupid, but I really do like it when the games let you do stuff like that. Yo, you want a wig and weld? I got like 3 of them off the goblins.
Those
pretty sweet.
Deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to hide something. For real, for real.
It seems an
Real,
awfully
real,
violent
real.
response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here.
What's a
that could lead
Billywig?
to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Can I just like walk through here and just start blasting all of them?
They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Can I? Ooh.
Whose home was this?
Home?
abandoned
This is
long
a
since I've lived
boiler.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Hmm.
Confringo.
Can I blast that? No, I can't. Ooh, treasure. Treasure, 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 treasure.
Revelio.
Should probably just hit the funny blue marks and just kind of progress the dialogue.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Why do they have a giant axe? A goblin cannot hold that.
Taking a closer look at the house itself.
I always love the shenanigans the Hogwarts students always get themselves in. Silly little students.
Sebastian, over here.
Oh,
Do
it's
you
like
think
the
that this was
painting,
damaged
but
by
it's
the fire
ruined.
The night that Anne was cursed.
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Can I cheat with Revelio anymore? It appears I can.
This well looks familiar.
Ooh, money. should probably just sit here.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
I'm gonna fade to black and then I gotta sit through the whole dialogue where he explains everything bit by bit, the play-by-play to Sebastian. All right, let's give him the play-by-play, I guess.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no.
I feel like he has
not like
no...
Quidditch. They call themselves
What's the word?
keepers because they're protecting
Context.
some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much.
No,
isn't
it's
it,
all a
when you put it
lie.
like
Don't
that?
believe it.
The point is, we both
It's
have
Big
good
Wand,
reason to
they're
search
lying
this
to you.
house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
I get to go down the
Someone piled
fireplace.
this here for a reason.
Oh,
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
I was gonna say, is this a piano? But no, this is a bed. Ooh. Down the spooky stairs. Oh, frick. Oh,
Lumos.
shoot. Yeah, let's
Why
just
bother blocking a stairwell?
turn this
There
on.
might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Good tells me they're after something bigger.
Yes, I can.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens
Lumos.
to me too.
No, no. Ooh. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggles is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden and heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminds me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous coincidence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Well, comes about. Oh, I gotta talk to him.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Let's go! I'm hitting it. Oh, I gotta hold it. I'm like, why aren't I going? Anyways. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Something, something, something. Secret tunnel. Even though it's not really a tunnel. But it's underground, so it's close enough.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
That wasn't there before. That definitely wasn't there before. There was a painting that was there, and now it's not.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Okay. Okay, so I see ancient magic. Okay, things that look like tree roots. Circle. Bigger circle. Little circle children of the circle in the middle. Ancient magic. Triangle. This looks like a 4 down here. Wearing a hat. And, yeah, I have no clue what this says or means.
Anything helpful in the note?
There's a 4 wearing a hat. It's kind of strange. Kind of sussy.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Wait, is that just mission complete? Did I already? Yeah, I already popped that box open.
Revelio.
So, what now? I can probably just do a talent point, I guess. I could probably hold on to this for now. Like, I don't need to, like, spend this. Oh, wait, no, now I remember. I wanted to get another spell knowledge level thing. Wait, what is this? Protegro Mastery. Perfect Protegro releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Blocking a spell with a perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Weaken Willed has even greater healing effects. I should probably get that at some point. 1 Wigan Well does not fill up my HP at all. Blocking a spell with Protego will send 2 projectiles back, and successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to ancient magic. What does this one do? Stupefy Mastery. Nearby targets are also Leviosa. Is there any... I know there was this thing to extend Leviosa's range. I don't want to do the dark arts. That isn't cool. I should probably do this one. This one's probably gonna do wonders for me. Having the stealth mastery maxed out. Probably get this one up too. To where the duration of incapacity or the effects of this is better. Oh wait, no, can I just skip to level 22 now? It appears I can. Wait a second. The duration of focus potion effects will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Oh my god, wait, that actually really speeds up. The range of damage of potion effects are greatly increased. And what is this? Oh, the venomous tentacular attacks deal additional damage. A lot of this sounds crazy OP on Kind Poison. You're right. All this does sound crazy OP. Bonkers OP. We get into the dummy strong range where everything's just getting dummy strong. No gloves. I do have to put on new clothing. Let's take off the scarf. Don't like that. Hat, no. Face, maybe. Nope, everything's still as it should be, kind of, sort of. As it should be, kind of, sort of. All right, let me go my challenges. Combat. Let me claim my goblin prize. 1 goblin prize claimed. Yo, my character has an asylum mask on the looks like a thief instead of a student. Yeah, I'm definitely sticking with the student look for my first playthrough, only because I really do like the student look. And oh yeah, additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. I totally forgot to click that. I did that little side quest to get that extra capacity, and I didn't click it. And there's still this thing that's locked up here. I don't know what it is. I'm sure I'll figure it out in time, hopefully. All right.
Button Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ooh. Come on. Exit. There we go. It needed a minute to think. You know what's crazy? The entire time I'm playing this game, I just have Harry Potter on the TV in the background because I'm like, it really does set the mood for playing this game. Just having Harry Potter on the TV. Oh, this kid's getting screamed at by a piece of paper.
We bought you, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4. You are damn lucky that the station guard found them first. I'm sending a remember all in the post. By Merlin, don't lose that too.
Dang. It sounds like when he was coming to school, he just kind of left all his luggage on the platform and didn't load it onto the train. And ooh, wait, no. Dang it, I gotta remember that chime doesn't mean we revealed something. It's just a random chime. God, I hate it so much. All right, so I can either start knocking out some side quests, or I can just keep steamrolling the main quest. Oh, I need to learn Wingardium Leviosa. For the High Keep. Okay, the astronomy class. Attend astronomy class. Astronomy class. All right, speak with Sebastian and Omnis seem to be arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out about this. We also have the Astrolabe, sweeping the competition, conjuring spellcraft, Alohomora. We should probably track this. Will it give me a generalized location? It appears it will. Before I forget, I gotta see how much money I have. What we at for money? 851? Yeah, we broke. We are so broke. Okay, before I forget, very important, we have to go get our free stuff that's in the room of requirement. Not to sound like a complete but like, you know, you wouldn't see it in the set mood. It's both Hogwarts. Wait. Yeah, I really wouldn't set the mood. being dressed up like an Azkaban prisoner or anything. But it's okay, it's a game. I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't tempted to dress up like the dark arts outfit, because the dark arts outfit does look super cool. All right. Let me get my potions. What was that? Oh yeah, the flux weed, the shrivel figs, the mallow sweets. I feel like the room requirement, wasn't there like a way to like add on rooms, or am I just losing my mind? I'm probably just losing my mind. But anyways, I don't want to spend too much time here, bore you all with me customizing and, you know, making the room look pretty. I got things to steal and hallways to sneak through. The grand staircase. Travel there. Anyways, it's one of those games where you want to be immersed by being a student. Yeah, it is 100% one of those games. Most games, I'm like, I don't care about immersion, but I feel like this game is special in the sense to where it's like, the more immersed you get, the more fun you're gonna have. Every time. Alright, so if I do this side quest, I can get more money by stealing it from all the... I really hate how the staircase appears in front of me really late as I'm running through. All right, that time it's making me more comfortable because I feel like I'm gonna fall off the staircase every time. I wonder how far I am into the game, because I feel like I'm either extremely far or not far at all.
Clever.
Can I? No, I can't.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Actually, I have some moons for you.
I have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep looking.
Keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring.
Okay, so I guess I have to find them on my own.
Commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
3 out of 9. Okay, so I do have to find more of those moons. Okay. Okay. We're learning. What else can we do? Friendo, acquire and use an invisibility potion. I gotta start getting rid of some of these side quests because honestly, it's starting to bug me.
Yes.
Ta-da! Okay. Track quest. Track. Go here. Location on the map. That seems closest. I wonder if this spell is going to be way more effective than Incendio.
Your field guide. I'm most
I mean, like, isn't this spell made for, like, ripping and maiming? The one I'm about to learn from Professor Sharp. I really do like Professor Sharp. I know a lot of people's favorite is Professor Garlic because they're just too down bad. But I feel like Professor Sharp, sleeper pick. And I don't mean that because I wasn't like one of those kids who's like, oh man, Professor Snape's my favorite. No, I was like, nah, Professor Snape's a butt when I was a kid. And then I'm like, then I got, oof. Don't look at me like that. Bam. All right.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, I have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts.
Yeah, the invisibility potion tastes like boogers.
Shortcomings.
It was icky. All went perfectly well, Professor Sharp.
Of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
I like dangerous spells. It's like fireworks. Man, I love playing with fireworks.
Very good.
Disclaimer, do not go and play with fireworks. They are not toys, even though they are very fun to play with.
For your sake and that of everyone else.
Alright, so slashing objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Is that more than this? The range is short, but close target and deals significant damage. Does this deal significant damage? No, it deals considerable damage. Does this deal considerable damage or significant damage? I'm trying to gauge its damage without actually equipping it and trying it. What does this do? Bombard. Oh my god. I want to learn that. That looks cool.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Oh, there's a thing here.
Aloha Mora.
Alright, so how did I do this? I have to make the thingy spin, right? Come on, thingies, spin for me. Spin! There we go. I have spun the things. I have acquired more things. Where's the...
Revelio.
Was there no purpose to opening this up? Was this just you can kind of open it and just see what's in here? Because I'm getting the see what's in here type vibe. All right, so anyways, next quest. Let's start knocking these extra assignments off the list. So we're gonna try and get rid of stuff that isn't going to, what's the words I'm looking for, spiral into more quest. So none of those broom quests where it's like, oh man, I got another upgrade for you. You also want to give me another 3,000 gold galleon, I mean. A friend indeed. Talk to Nora Ray in the 3 broomsticks. Okay. Speak with Imelda Ray. That's more broomsticks. The tale of something. Adeline Oak. Conjuring spellcraft. Let's just get with the astrolabe. Location on map. So if we get this astrolabe real quick, you know, we just broomstick over the leg, drop in, jump out, hand it to her. We should be good. And we can probably just like blow up any mystical creatures that happen to, you know, want to eat our bones or flesh or magic or whatever it is they eat. What do they even eat? Other magical creatures? Berries, grass, the algae that's in the water, lily pads that have soaked in the moonlight. You know, weird things. Oh no, I messed up. Anyways, gods, hello and welcome. So you think you can kill me?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
No, why are you trying to make like beef? There's no beef. There was never no beef. There's no cow, no nothing. I'm trying to search. Do I have to get off my broom to search? Man, this isn't freaky at all. How bored do you have to be to show up to somebody's stream and then attempt to start a beef? Just a whole beef. No beef and cheese, tomato sandwich.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You know, a cow's a bovine. That's what a cow is. A hoofed creature made of meat. Do any of these work for you? Bovine, hoofed creatures made of meat?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
I find it crazy that you wanted to be swim
Hello,
out
Grace.
there before
I followed
without
your
a
bearings on
broomstick.
a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. And it's yours for a price. I did, and I'm keeping it. See you later. Never
I
mind. Here
did.
you go.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Is the game just trying to tell me that I can just jump into the Black Lake and just start swimming
You
around?
certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ooh, I got the mermaid mask. I can be a mermaid. Yes. I don't like mermaids. They're gross. They smell like fish. And dead fish. But only when they're on land. I found this really weird movie, and it was like one of those like psychological horror movies, and I think it was called like Mermaid Down or something, and it's basically a fisherman who catches a mermaid and then he hangs her up, he chops her in half, but because she's magic or something, she lives, and then because she doesn't have her mermaid tail, everyone thinks she's just a crazy person who's like, oh man, who's this crazy person who thinks they're a mermaid or something? It's so weird. And then it just kind of proceeds to kind of, what's the word? Go on, I don't know. I really lost interest after they chopped off the tail. I was like, I'm not feeling this movie. But I think she just ends up in an asylum and everyone thinks she's crazy. She's just like a crazy person without legs. And they're like, wow, this crazy person without legs thinks she was a mermaid. And they're clearly not real. But then there's also one of the other sailors that saw him do it and he hid because he just watched his captain just chop someone in two or a mermaid in two. It was really weird. Man. Now I kind of want to watch the movie. I just get a leprechaun outfit? No, it's this one up here. Wait, what is this one? Top of the class cloak. Oh, that actually seems really cool. Along with Lucky Leprechaun. Yo, gods, you know, since you haven't been here in a while, I'm now dual streaming, so now I'm also streaming on Twitch at the same time. It's super cool. I've been enjoying it, but I need to find where my next quest is. So I either gotta find somebody and toss a screaming plant baby at them, fly through some stuff, learn Descendio, so cast a pulso on a levitating enemy. Probably do that at some point very soon. Oh, wait, I can get a burst of speed by holding left trigger. Oh, that's what that is. That's so cool. Yeah, I did it just for, you know, less stream delay and other such things for people who do like enjoying watching stuff on Twitch. And also, what's it called? I don't say like the YouTube numbers stalled out, but it's one of those things where it's just like a lot of people on YouTube, when they watch something on YouTube, they're not really watching YouTube to watch a stream. And so I'm like, maybe I should just keep up the YouTube but also have the Twitch open. But now let's do this Merlin trial. All right, so
Lumos.
This one I figured out last time, kind of, sort of. I gotta get fireflies in there. Ooh, more eggs. What do you, wait, Ash Winder, wait, Ash Winder or Ash Winder? Probably Ash Winder. Ash Winder sounds so much better. Anyways, into your new home. You want to go? I'll kill you.
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Why are you so tough for no reason? All right, give me your tongues.
Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
All right, other little spitter.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, the screams. I hate that they scream and they're already dead and they still run around in pain the entire time before they die. It's so extra for the spiders every time.
Confringo. Lumos.
I need to take my allergy pill. I took one earlier, but that was at like 5 in the morning. And I can feel it wearing off slowly.
That's that.
Even though the bottle says 24 hours, I don't believe it's 24 hours. I feel like it's lying to me. Big Pharma lying to me about my allergy pills. I looked over to the TV and I'm like, yo, is that part of the Harry Potter when that kid died? And it's like, no, not yet. Well, technically teenager. I need to get a water bottle. Hold up. 1 minute. Got a water and a soda. Hold up, I'm still getting my pills. Where'd I put my pills are somewhere over here. I really need to clean up in my room. I don't have like a messy room. I just kind of have like stuff out and I just need to put it away. Here it is. It was hiding behind a box. It fell. It fell. It fell. I'm not sitting down yet. Yo, I see that message, gods. I can't read it from where I'm standing, but I saw it pop up. Give me a second. Getting this cap back on. Oh, there we go. I also got a soda. You ready for this? Wait. Oh my gosh, that actually sounded really good. I don't know what's your fascination with where babies come from, but that's not for me to tell. Also, aren't gods supposed to be like omnipotent? Shouldn't you know where the babies come from? What is that? Oh, that's just an owl. I was like, is that some type of new magical creature? And it wasn't.
Revelio.
Just an owl. Ooh, what lives over here? Oh, more frogs. Hello, frogs.
Levioso.
I'm not grabbing the frogs for money. I'm definitely not doing that. Hello there. No, new friend, come back here. I need to take you away so the poachers can't squeeze you for all your rich magical oils and greases. Also, I don't want you to lick. Definitely not. I'm not that type of weird person that would just lick a magical frog. That's like wrong. No, I wouldn't do that for a cheap wizard high. Nope, not me. I'm respectable. Well, I mean, like, by respectable, I mean I put the oils in a potion and then I drink that potion to, you know, take a weird spiritual journey on, you know, around Hogwarts, if you know what I mean. Flying without a broomstick. All right, there's probably something good in the boathouse. Are you serious? Is there really, like, a freaking side quest down here? I mean, like, I'll take it, but, like, come on. All right, let's figure out what this side quest is. Gods are gods. I swear to God, omnipotence isn't what it used to be. I swear.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Yo, you want to see me push you in?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
I didn't know there were mer people.
Technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of
Were
course.
you one of the chumps I put
Good to see you
down?
again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I think you're wasting your time. Jump in the lake. I know you can't swim. Save us all the trouble. No, I'm kidding. That's too mean.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Yo, wait. Does this work?
Got lost in translation.
I was just playing with my soundboard while she was talking. Yo, no. Oh, no. I just saw tomato sandwich. Oh, man. I didn't read that last sentence of that sentence you said last time with that sentence. Anyways, my name is pronounced Gaz. Gaz. It's a weird enunciation. Anyways, I can help you. Tell the wizard kind relationship with mer people. What's a liaison to do with mer people? And what's so interesting about mer people? You know what? I don't think I want to know the answer to any of these, and I'm just going to skip straight to helping her.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate
Yes. Do you have to go outside, Cat?
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their
Up
cave
we go.
just there in the water.
I'm just saying, best way to learn is by doing, and the only way to by doing is me to use Levioso and toss you in the water. Or is it Leviosa? Oh my god, what an old video. Give me a second. Going out? Yes, you are. Yo, it's that scene in Harry Potter where they're having the witch hunt. I have it on my TV. It's that one scene in the fourth movie to where it's like they're like in the memory thingy, and he's like, Harry, look at this. We had witch hunts too. We're criminals. We asked them for names. We pumped them for information.
I'd much rather be underwater than in the sky.
Well, how are we gonna get out of here? Also, find the leaky cave. It's not really much for finding if it's marked, but at the same time, I'm glad it's marked. I I don't like water quests. I don't like water temples. I don't like the
Mer
water.
people really leave Nerida
Freaks
an
me out.
artifact.
I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. All right, first, Incendio. I gotta get rid of this so the moths can fly through.
Luke, now then, I'll need you to come with me.
I just saw suck the hot cheese out of juices with the hot
Now for the rest of you.
Cheetos. Suck the hot Cheetos don't even have juices. Are you just telling me you just like eat the powder and then spit out the Cheeto? You know what? I feel like hot Cheetos could sell just the powder and people would buy it. You ever see I was gonna say Dippin' Dots, but not Dippin' Dots, Fun Dip? You ever see that candy Fun Dip? It's like the sugar wand. You lick it and then you put it in the sugar and you put it in your mouth so you can eat just like the flavored and colored sugar. They should do that, but like just a bag of hot Cheeto dust, and then you just kind of lick your finger and you just kind of put it in there and you just then proceed to lick your fingers. Some people's favorite part about licking the Cheeto is not actually eating the Cheeto. It's what the byproduct after of eating the Cheeto, which is then licking their fingers.
Nerida will be happy about this.
A Mermish artifact. Mermish. It's such a funny word, Mermish. Man, I have so many great ideas. So many good ideas. Next idea, marketable plushes. They're gonna be so marketable. I really like that I can just pull my broom out of my pocket.
Said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Well, here you go. Enjoy your
glad
gift.
We helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Learn to swim.
Beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Bro, wait, are you telling me you've never seen Fun Dip, gods? You telling me you've never had a Fun Dip? Hold up, wait a second. I gotta hold this whole thing up. If you're telling me you've never seen Fun Dip. Responding to messages too. And then I'm gonna find the Fun Dip, alright? It's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna see this and you're gonna be like, holy crap, it's real. I didn't think this was like actually a thing. It's a thing. It's such a thing. Alright, Fun Dip candy. I know I can't get copyrighted for just putting an image of Fun Dip up on the screen. Can I like zoom in on this? I'm like on my other monitor right now trying to zoom in on this Fun Dip. Never heard of it once. Oh my god. Wait. Oh yeah, that's just a funny little stream thing. All right, here we go. I found some images of Fun Dip. So obviously there's like Christmas Fun Dip. This is the most standard one where you just got like your blue raspberry and then you got like the cherry. And then I'm trying to find a picture of the wands, but it's like, yeah, this is what the wands look like. They look like just like little sticks of sugar and you just lick the end and you stick them in the pouch. Like, just think about just looking into the pouch and it's just straight sugar. Absolute sugar. I'm not even sure if it's even made. A fun old drawing of what Fun Dip some kid eating Fun Dip, I guess. But yeah, this is what it looks like. That's like the powder inside, white stick, you lick, and then you eat. I mean, like, some kids just kind of just like opened up the sugar packet, dumped the sugar in their mouth, snapped the wand in two, and then just ate the wand. And then they were like, yep, that's how I did it. That's how I ate Fun Dip. And I'm like, you're a menace if you ate Fun Dip like that. You are literally putting yourself into a diabetic coma, because you realize you just ate all that sugar all at once, like immediately. And it really is just like raw sugar. Fun Dip isn't even like Fun Dip. It's literally just maximum sugar. But yeah, I hope this was educational to you gods about the joys of Fun Dip and how it's literally just straight sugar, and how the appropriate way to eat it, and then the inappropriate way of eating Fun Dip, which is downing the sugar all at once and you know, snapping the wand in two and then chewing on it like a maniac. Trying to figure out which one of these is unclaimed, and the game's gonna tell me it's unclaimed. Nope, never mind. Is Fun Dip delicious? It's just straight sugar and it's flavored. Think like cotton candy, to where it's like cotton candy is straight sugar, but it also kind of has a flavor, but it also kind of doesn't have a flavor, and that's what it's like. So if I had to explain it, it'd be like cotton candy, but without the cotton. But that fun thing you do at the end of eating a Cheeto bag, to when you lick your fingers, it's that, but you do that like 20 times with a Fun Dip pouch. Man, this has been a really fun side quest, explaining Fun Dip to another human being. A lot more fun than I thought it'd be. Also, I wish it told me my inventory size. Oh no, it does. 22 out of 28. Okay, we should sell. But before we sell, I gotta go to the room of requirements. I have to... No, not sell. Go here. I gotta make some money. For a second there, I thought you were asking me what cotton candy is, and I'm like, bro, if you don't know what cotton candy is, I can't help you. Wait, no, I need to identify gear. Ooh, I got a sparkling hat. And an asylum. Oh, you know what? Unkind Poison, you mentioned the asylum mask earlier, and I was all like, I thought it was just like the normal mask, but not the fact that you had a freaking muzzle on you so you couldn't bite fellow prisoners. Yeah, that's unhinged. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's just get the new equipment on before selling. I really do like the wizard hats. Right, let's get that on. Anything else? Nope. 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 Nothing new. Let's see what that looks like. Ew. A little bit better, I guess. I kind of like that hat. The hat's a little stylish. It's not big brim. I like the big brim wizard hat. All right, let's fix this because I'm not a crazy person. The mer mask. Who's running around the game with this on? Let's be honest. Maybe this. The bird's kind of cool. Wait, what am I? I look like a Templar about to go proceed onto a holy quest to rid the world of magic or something like that. Whoops. Should I manage beast? No, I don't need a manage beast. Well, I can't leave without petting them. I have to. It's like the law. All right, so I really do love this dude. He's so gross, but at the same time, I love him so much. Here, eat some corks. I stole them from all the headmaster wine bottles. I mean, like, the wine's probably going to taste funky in a few days, but it doesn't matter. You deserve those corks. I think this one's my favorite, along with the little moon calf. I mean, like, it's just horse, but, like, less in with wings and horns. Also, they give you magic stuff, which is what you need. Here, have some corks. All right. The burb. Some corks for you. And let me get a feather. I like that managing the beast not only is like kind of cool, but also they have like actual mechanics in the sense to it's like you can collect raw material from them and then use that material to upgrade your equipment. All right, let me get the plants down here. And then go over to Hogsmeade. All right, map. Take me to Hogsmeade. I also need to find like a bunch of goblins and like stun them with a whatchamacallit, a mandrake. Oh my gosh, I have so many quests over here. Take the biscuit. I notice a goblin near the western bridge in Hogsmeade lamenting about a biscuit. This piqued my curiosity. I should chat with him. Drake, isn't he not like us though? No, Drake isn't real. Because he's not real, he can't hurt you. Ooh, look at the pumpkins. Really miss the pumpkins. Oh, I forgot the seasons changed in this game. And I haven't come here in a hot minute during the day, so there's a whole bunch of... Wait, is that water or like... Oh no, I thought there was like black oil coming out of the watering can.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
No, Drake's just unhinged. I don't think Drake has done anything illegal. He just goes to Twitter and just says stuff like, the Holocaust isn't real. Hitler ain't that bad of a guy. And it's just like, whoa, that is absolutely not true, Drake. And just kind of says not so okay things and have some not so good takes. Like any famous person. Person? But hello, cruel slut. Wait, why was that guy getting tossed out?
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
And them.
We'd never take more than
Public
those.
execution.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Oh, they're screwed.
Harsh.
Well, you shouldn't be stealing from his shop, guy. Man is trying to run a good magical pranks and fun time business, and you're just stuffing your pockets full of his goods. I think it should have been public execution, but you know, that's just me. Where's the magic shop? Magical beast shop? Broods and pecks. Here we go. Broods and pecks.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
The Fwooper. Fwooper.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I'm keeping the Niffler. He's mine. But you can have the toads. Actually, you can have the Niffler. I need to empty the bag anyways.
I'm seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I want to pet him. Let me pet him. Only tamed magical beasts can be interacted with. Oh, let me. I wanted to pet him.
Revelio.
Ooh. Broods and Peck's guide page. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Broods and Pecks is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like Fwooper feathers and Niffler fur. Why is the bird glowing? You know what? It's magic. It can glow all it wants.
Revelio.
Where to next? So we can talk to goblins about their biscuits. We can... I mean, like, I should say biscuit with air quotes, which could be anything. I need to pick up some more spellcraft.
I'm going straight.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to
All right,
stoke
so
a curious
I
mind
need
like yours.
the dung compost. No. Beast toy box. Unlock the ability to conjure a beast toy box. Use the toy box to pick out your beast favorite toys for them to play with. And the beast feeding feeder unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place one to be sure your beast are well fed. Should probably buy that, but then again, what are these more expensive ones? With 3 medium small pots, small pots, small pots, small pots, small pots, small pots. Potting with 5 small pots. Okay, that's actually really useful. But I think the potting table with 3 medium pots would be the best. Actually, no. Let's just go with the feeder and then come back later for more stuff.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
And then, I don't know, maybe the toy box? No, no, no. It's too expensive. Too expensive. We can come back later for more stuff.
I can do to help.
Revelio.
All right, so let's walk in here to the Quidditch shop.
Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, so if we go to quests, we can practice near the spire. We can learn Descendo, cast a Pulso, and on a levitated enemy. Speak with Sebastian, speak to Ray. Sweeping. Speak with Imelda Ray. Where's that on the map? I hope that isn't too far. Oh my god, that is kind of far. Okay. We can cover that distance. Super easy. Super duper easy. Oh my god, I am so happy I did not choose to... The words I'm looking for are fly there. That would have been a 10-minute trip.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
I really wish I could do your side quests. There are so many side quests in this game, it's not even funny.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Do I gotta speak with you? Yeah, I do.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
I change your mind
Does this
about
mean
me?
You've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me.
I could throw you off
While
this
they
cliff
sit
right
around
now
and hope to be
and
the
be number
best,
1.
I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I just realized I could just boost faster.
Brilliant.
For a second there, I was holding down the acceleration button, and I'm like, I don't need to hold down the acceleration button.
Now that's more like it.
All right, so I go through this hoop, and then I gotta start ascending quickly. Yeah, I think I should just kind of hold down the acceleration button for now. Whoa. Come on.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I was oversteering there for a second, but it's okay now. I kind of leveled out.
Brilliant.
It's really important because I feel like oversteering with the broom is the only way to really mess it up. Like right there, I was just kind of oversteering. Over course correcting a little bit. Am I almost done? No, I'm not. I mean, it'd be boring if the broom trials were over in like a minute. Also, these courses are also super scenic too, which I really like. They're not just going in a circle and it's like, wow, you flew really quick in a circle. Really glad you got that skill down. I don't want to jinx it and say I'm gonna murder her time in cold blood and then be put away for life, but like I'm kind of murdering her time and I'm about to be put away for life without parole. Yup, absolutely slayed her time.
This is rather fun.
And now I'm going to the moon. Goodbye, Earth. I will never miss you.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway.
Goodbye,
you didn't
Every
do it
John, and thank you for
abysmally.
watching.
I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We shall see, Imelda.
We'll see.
Your face is flat, and so is your personality.
I half expected
Good day
you
to
back
you.
Down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
I really wish I could tell her face is flat, and so is her personality. I really do. I just want to know how offended she would be. I bet you would be super offended. All right, so Hogsmeade. No. Is there a nice fast travel point nearby? Or I could probably just toggle that. There we go. It's disappointing when we get this, but no Quidditch. Honestly, it's for the best. All the Quidditch kids would be really, really weird about it. Also, they did give us Hogwarts Quidditch as a separate game. But the game so butt. You want to know how bad Hogwarts Quidditch as a game is? Someone played it, and they chose to just float there in the air, and they beat the whole game. The AI won for them. I'm here with the
Good
upgrades,
news, Mr. Weeks.
which you'll
With
probably
your
make me
upgrade,
pay for.
I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you.
Is it making me spend money for this upgrade that you wanted me to help you research?
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Sounds like the game has a game journalist mode. Oh my god. It really is.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
But what's it called? I don't think there was a Fun Dip incident. I think I was just explaining what Fun Dip was and the correct way of consuming Fun Dip, and then the incorrect way of consuming Fun Dip like a heretic, which would be instead of dipping the magic sugar wand in there to eat the Fun Dip, you just crack it open and you just start absolutely downing the sugar, and then you snap the wand in two and crunch it down. I keep on doing side quests. Extremely helpful. I'm really getting burnt out on side quests. I shouldn't say burnt out on side quests. I'm just trying to clear up the clutter in my quest menu because I do have a butt ton of side quests that I haven't completed yet. A lot of these assignments too. Probably get arrest momentum. That's just flying around though. I also need to get Leviosa. Again, I'm just gonna find these in time, I think. These weird little moon monkeys. And let's track that. Location on the map. Talk to Adeline Oaks. She'll have a thing for you. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Yo, I hate the broomstick dude getting you to do the work, and then he makes you pay for what you did for. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Unkind Poison. He really do make you do all the work, and then he's like, oh, good boy, I'm so glad to see you. You know, you think he charged you like 50 galleons or something, you know, for all the work you did for him, and he's like, no, that's 1,000 galleons.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes,
I'm gonna fill my broomstick full of cork.
You see, my Uncle Roland is a
Make it
metal
super
trader who's
fast.
quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried.
Oh, he's
What
dead.
with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the
Don't
rumors
worry
that
about it.
goblins may have been involved. Well, I'm fearing the worst.
Start grieving.
Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Am I supposed to send this to you in Singapore? Singapore? No, Singapore's the place. Singapore is the one with the flags. But, you should worry. Actually, no, your worries should stop. And also, how come the ground's moving like it's waves in an ocean? I know it's supposed to be grass in the wind swaying.
Your uncle may be in
But the
trouble.
ground is
Not
jiggling.
much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
You talk about Uncle Roland like I know who he is. Oh yeah, the dead one. Yeah, I'll see what I can
try and
learn.
look into it for
I'm
you,
gonna be
Adelaide.
honest. I'm not gonna explore these other options
He's very thorough in his
of dialogue.
record-keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal.
I'm not
and makes
feeling
maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here, I do hope you're able to find
Isn't
out
that
where he
like
is. Thank you
very
again for any
counterproductive
help you
against
can
his
provide.
whole like secret dealings with the goblins, or I should say like dealings with the goblins?
The Daedalian keys are back.
That's like if I was a spy and I'm like, I'm gonna send back to my family. I'm like, yo, this is where I'm gonna be hiding out. All right, don't worry, family. This is where I'm gonna be before I go and like assassinate the prime minister or something. I feel like I should just pick up her quest just
Hello,
cause.
Nelly. You seem excited about something.
Walk past
The
her for too
Daedalian
long.
keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
they appear
Halloween.
every few years. You should try to
The
catch
best
one.
holiday.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I hope it's money. I'm so in need of money. Why would the headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Why don't you follow
Surely
the keys?
you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll have a look. I'll look into it. You know, I'll find
I
some
hope you
keys.
do.
I'll pop some cabinets
In
open.
fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a
The
few
magical
keys at
world
least.
runs on greed.
If you
The
manage to
real
open the
world
cabinets,
runs
I'd
on
love to know what you
greed.
find, if
Everything
anything.
runs on greed, just technically. Anyways, all right, let's go find her dead uncle. A friend indeed. The man behind the moons. Yes, that one. Quests. No, map is what I need. Man, in the Forbidden Forest. You couldn't screw me any harder even if you tried. Oh. Just like these bots on Twitch. Stop telling me to buy bots. I'm never gonna buy them bots. Click on the game again. Come on. There we go. All right, let's just get above it all.
Practice.
I shan't be having none of your
Revelio.
Ooh, I wonder what type of creatures down here. Hope it's more nifflers. Oh, it's like the game knew what I wanted.
Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can
Levioso.
I'm here, my little cutie. Look how he just hangs there in the air.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I mean, like, obviously I need to get the Niffler a friend. Oh, it looks like he's wearing a little vest, or she. I wasn't paying attention to which gender it was. All I know is it was brown and had a cute little white vest on it. Not like a real vest. It's just like the fur patterns. You know when you see cats and their paws are white or a different color and it looks like they're wearing little shoes?
What have we here?
All right, let's be super stealthy and start taking out the competition.
Petricus totalis. Revelio. Petricus totalis. Someone there?
Nope, no one's here. That's right. Inch a little closer, you little goblin. Wait, I just used goblin. But yeah, Twitch bots suck. The spam bots, I should say. Oop. Ooh, I have +1 talent. I wish I had talent.
Now to find out what happened here.
So sneaky. The sneaky deakiest. Before I proceed, I should probably loot up. Ooh. Collection update. I didn't know I could collect stuff like that.
Mr. Oaks' trade
So,
journal.
Rod Rock's lots agree to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plans and gobbledygook thereafter my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oaks. Roland Oaks map.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Yeah, I don't know what any of these landmarks are, if I'm being honest. All I see is Follow River, like ruins, miscellaneous cliff, dead tree next to a rock. You know how many dead trees are next to a rock? There's a lot, okay? There's a lot of dead trees next to a lot of rocks. That's like, I'm like, yo, the treasure's underneath a blue sky. It's like, it's not very helpful at all. Gotta get in here.
Could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You think there's goblins down here? No, there isn't. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. Oh. Is the game not going to tell me where he actually went? Am I going to have to? Okay, so if we go from here and assume the map goes like down this way, hopefully, maybe it goes up. Oh my god, it could go up or down. I think it's probably Koro's Ruins if I had to guess.
Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Yep.
Now to find the crooked tree.
If I just keep following the river, I'll finally find a tree that's next to a rock. Man, look at all these trees next to rocks. All right, map. I swear it has to be next to the flue flame.
Revelio. What do we have here?
No. Oh, yeah, that was super risky to just sprint up to him and then blast him like that.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Yeah, maybe we would. Maybe we would have more luck higher up in the keep. Maybe not.
A ladder. That's what I need.
If only I could get my...
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, you are terribly outmatched.
Oh, no, wait. Depulso, please.
Levioso! Depulso!
Die! Oh my god, somehow that's more brutal being farther away. I really don't know how that got so brutal. All right, I popped that open. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Went into a wall. All right. Going around. That was wrong. Going back in here.
Confringo. Revelio.
How do I get you?
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
It's probably a good time to get my...
Assignment's all finished.
Rather unwise coming
Nope.
back this way.
Keeping this quiet. Kind of, sort of. Also, did I get that quest done for the professor? Yup, I just gotta go back and attend herbology. Perfect. You know what I need to get? I need to get, I mean, like, my Twitch account's still fairly new, but there's still a lot of just, bits and bobs I still need to set up on Twitch, like the Discord link and some other stuff. Today I focused on just reducing the amount of RAM because of freaking chromium. No, I forget who I had the whole chromium conversation with. I remember I just like talked to somebody for like a solid 30 minutes about like browsers. Wait a second. Go investigate that, my little goblins. I want to adjust that. I'm just gonna keep moving along. No reason to fight that goblin up there. I don't need a beef with him.
Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Oh my, why is this quest so advanced? I thought this was like gonna be an easy in and out quest, you know, I open up a cage, murder 1 or 2 goblins, not like I was gonna take on an entire goblin camp by myself.
The wizards will be. What's that? Who's there? What was that?
And like, if he wants to come closer so I can absolutely murder him, I welcome it. They don't know. I just made his friend disappear. Yes. Come to your doom. I will send you into the endless abyss, otherwise known as death. Bam! Nobody knows. You don't know. You don't see me.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, they see me. They see me. They see me. They see me.
Incendio.
I really wish I could have knocked out a few more of these guys before. Nope.
This will not go
Incinerate you. Confringo. What happened to him? Did he just like die standing up?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
Why did I just tell them Ranrock fooled them all into their demise? That seems kind of like some evil stuff you'd say. Even in death, he refuses to leave their post. All right, I gotta be honest, kind of based. Kind of based. Your treasures are mine! All your belongings are mine now, due to wizard code. I feel like I should just start saying gibberish and then just say the words wizard code at the end. It's just like wizard code 1. Liquor before beer, you'll never be sicker or something like that. I'm not sure how it actually goes. Or like never brew a potion with hag's hair. Wizard rule 5.
Confringo. Incendio.
Yo, I want a secret tunnel.
Revelio.
I'm so good at this game. I'm killing it. Absolutely slaying it like I slayed those goblins. Those goblins are not going home to their goblin wives. This is their tomb. Their forever home. How many more goblins do I have to slay until I get what I want, which is this poor girl's uncle back?
Uncle could be down there.
Okay, I messed that up. That's on me. You have a shield over you. I ain't dealing with that. Also, I don't like the way you look. There we go. No. Bad goblin. Incinerate. I think I could kill him faster with a gun. Honest to God.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's more treasure. I really do need this treasure. Like I said, I am always in need of more money.
Hello?
Oh, you know what? I keep on forgetting to throw my cabbages at him.
They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Well, let's go to that fun marker on the map. I hope it's there. I hope it just points it out to me.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to open this up? I'm hoping I find like a switch or something over in this direction.
Listen, after being locked away, you can count on that.
Oh yeah. I'm so great. Wait. Oh, I thought there was something through the wall or something that I could blow up.
Revelio.
Always hate the Twitch bots. Always hate the Twitch bots. I keep on looking at that message over and over again and reading it over and over again. Wizard Code Article 3, Paragraph 7, Line 5. Do not stew phoenix feathers with cabbage under any waning giblet. All right, wait. Gibbous. Waning gibbous. Wizard Code number 6. One does not nut under the waxing moon unless one wishes to go blind. That is a thing. I just made it up. Therefore, it is true. Just like every parent ever. Yo, I am so sneaky. I'm sneaking.
We'll get what we're owed.
I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Get snucked. They all got snucked upon. I'm gonna sneak upon some more of them in a second. Ooh, yeah, you saw that? You saw that barrel explode? Ooh, you gotta go look at that, don't you? Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, yeah, you stupid little goblin. Go, investigate. Then you shall die.
Patricius Totalis. Someone's here. Can't handle a little altercation. Where did they go?
Oh.
How nice of you, someone. Red Rock Williams. I know you're here somewhere. We were just here.
Man, invisibility potions busted.
Accio. Confringo.
Hey, you. Get down here.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. I won't rest.
Ow. Frick. That was not very nice. Yo, get snucked. No one. May 11th, 2025. They did get snuck though. Did you see me chug 2 invisibility potions and run through and then just slit all their little goblin throats open? It was pretty sweet.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand.
I like that they have like a
Perhaps
little
now he
wand
can set himself
holster.
free.
I feel like, wait, I can't carry any more Wiggenweld potion? You telling me I can only max out at 25 Wiggenwelds? Honestly, this is way better than my first playthrough. First playthrough, I don't want to say got stalled out because I ran out of Wiggenweld potion. I couldn't make more, but it really did get stalled out because I did run out of Wiggenweld potion and could not brew more. Come on. Oh, give me that. I mean, I gotta get their treasure room. Oh, I thought I had to blast that door open.
Revelio.
Can I just like start just chugging Wiggenweld potions just to chug them? Now, I'm realizing I kind of burnt through a lot of invisibility potions. I mean, like, I only used 2, but that's still a good chunk of invisibility potions for an encounter. Alright, hopefully this quest is over. Man, this was a long side quest.
It's my last hope. Please.
Snuck 100. Yo, I didn't know he was so dapper.
I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Yeah, I killed like 3 dozen of them. We're good.
You're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars.
God, why is his mustache so well groomed for a prisoner too?
I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasting goblins.
I want your
stole every
mustache.
knife on me. All I can
Give
say
it to me.
is thank you. Truly.
What did you overhear? Do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Rip off his mustache like it's some type of plot twist. God, I can see it. I'm just standing there. He's just like, oh, thank you. I've been peeing in a corner for like the past half week. Oh, you're a student. We have to get you there. And I'm just staring at him with a blank stare. And then suddenly I just put my arm out and just rip off half his mustache. Like it's some type of, Scooby-Doo villain rubber mask. But there's just a sickening tearing. Oh, tearing
Grateful I was
noise.
able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
All right, so he just teleported out here. Pretty sweet. All right, another 180. I feel like I should have gotten more experience. I mean, like, I got a bunch of experience for slaying those goblins, but at the same time, I feel like I should have gotten more experience. Oh. Tell me I have things, and then I don't have things. You know what I mean? Anyways, range damage potions. This potion takes more effect. Wait, did I already boost invisibility? Yeah, I already did boost invisibility. Yo. He would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for these mustache-stealing students. Also, why couldn't he have just, like, teleported before? He didn't have his wand. Apparently that's, really needed. I'm trying. The effect of the focus potion will be extended while any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. That seems very helpful indeed. Or I could just boost a spell real quick. Descendo creates a slam damage. Bombard. Is there anything in the dark arts that will really help me out? A curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm just gonna keep the core up, and Perfect Protego releases damaging waves, and Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. I feel like I should just kind of go with one of these spells. Actually, no. I know exactly what I need, and I need to get this one extra slot, which sounds stupid. It really does. But I need it. For quality of life stuff. Everything should be all sorted out. I really like how that fun little side quest took like way longer than it should have. I thought it was going to be like a really quick in and out. We're going to get this done super quick, and it wasn't. It wasn't the in and out I thought it was. All right, so we should probably just go to the professor's assignment. Wait, can I not fast travel out of here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Revelio.
I bet you there's a secret exit in here. Oh, you evil devs. You're really gonna make me walk all the way out? Fine, I'll walk out. Hate doing this. I hate when they don't add little extra back doors so I can just walk out. Well, at least I found 12 galleons on the way out.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh, I forgot I didn't kill you. Yo, you could have just sat up there and then just kind of mourned all your dead friends. Yo, get back here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little guy?
Incendio.
Nothing. That's what you're gonna do.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo.
What's back here?
Revelio.
I'm gonna get this treasure before I go. How many people do you think played this game and they were like, I'm gonna make Harry Potter, and they just made Harry Potter, and then they ran around as Harry Potter, and they named themselves Harry Potter? Because I feel like a lot of people definitely did play this game and they're like, yup, I'm gonna be Harry Potter.
Hello, Hamora.
A large amount of people. I'm just gonna murder you. Kind of reduced him to magic. Just straight magic.
Revelio.
I came in here, murdered a being with its own sentience and hopes and dreams for 63 galleon. Wait, no, maybe it was more. 63 galleon in some Outland dueling gloves. Kinda.
Revelio. Accio.
You're mine now. Come on. Oh, I gotta remain. I have to keep eye contact for that? That's kind of lame. Up and out. I have so much to wizard left here. So much to wizard. So little time. All right, we have astronomy class. We have to, I think it's this one. Go down to the greenhouse. Yo, is that a little emoji of Batman? Or I didn't know there was Batman emojis on Twitch. I mean, like, technically there should be like an emoji for everything.
Before I invented flu powder.
I'm so tired of this one random, before I forget, I want to empty this pot. Dittany, mallow sweet, mandrake, grass knot. I don't know what I need grass knot for. Alright, map. Wait till day.
Wonderful to see you again.
Uh-huh. So wonderful. So wonderful. Had to waste so much time. You know,
I've completed my assignment.
getting money to pay for that mandrakes and other plants
Professor
to,
Weasley will be
you
too.
know,
I'll be sure
learn
to
this
let her know how
spell.
well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
So much
Professor
money.
Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
And there we go. I feel like I've been getting on pretty well with just the base version and then just using the movement charms like Accio to move stuff. But yeah, that seems really useful.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Where is Wingardium Leviosa?
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
There it is.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Wait. Can I make it go higher or lower? Oh, I have to keep holding the button? Yeah, this is kind of weird. I don't really like it that much. Ugh. There are so many. Is that a squid with human hands that are on fire? Yo, was that Bob Ross? Yo, so many fun emotes. I can't wait till I start making... I can make fun little emotes on Twitch. I'm gonna make so many. It's gonna be so great. First, I gotta get verified on Twitch. Right. Do I want to watch Sebastian argue with his friend, or do I just want to kind of just keep moving this plot along? Watch teenagers squabble or quest? Teenage squabble quest. I think I need to go to Hogsmeade. I need to pick up a plant. I need to... I definitely just hit the wrong thing. Okay, Hogsmeade. And right there. Plot in our third wheel. Sebastian, failing marriage. Oh my gosh, yeah. I really do want to go watch Sebastian's failing marriage. Yo, look at all the pumpkins. God, I really love all the pumpkins. I feel like this is gonna get really annoying if I was doing this like to go everywhere in the game, you know. the dodge teleport
Not entirely sure I
thing.
have them in stock. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Let me purchase that.
Always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I wish there was some type of XP booster, or not XP, money booster when I sold off a bunch of stuff like this. I'm gonna keep this. I definitely want to keep that cloak.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I feel like I've knocked out like a cajillion side quests, but I'm no closer to being done with all the side quests. You know that feeling when you play like Skyrim or something, and it's like, wow, I just did like 20 side quests, and it's just like a never-ending mountain of quests that never ends, ever. Or it's like the schoolwork to where it's like, wow, I just spent like 2 days writing a whole essay that I was supposed to write over the course of, you know, a month. And now I still have all my other assignments. Oh, so much work to be done.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight
Oh, this is
back,
easy.
but
I
I
just
was no match
gotta
for them.
maim some wizards, take a mooncalf back, and we should all be good.
I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do they poach your mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Well, I'll keep an eye out. See you later.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her
Well, oh,
safely
we're still
home to
talking?
me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
All right, that dialogue went a little bit longer than I thought it would.
Poachers are an unscrupulous.
I ain't swimming. All right.
Rescue Garneth's mooncalf.
Well, oh, I
Sounds
thought
as
I
if
could
I
do
need
like
to
a
head north to
teleport, but I
find those
messed it up.
poachers.
All right. This should be far enough away from Hogsmeade. Can I fly up and around? Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes, I can. I can just inch past Hogmeade's barrier. Just squeak past it just a little bit. What's the purpose of all these balloons being around? Are they meant for challenges, or are they just kind of there for me to just kind of have fun poking at them? Oh my god, look at all these quests that are around.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Look at all this. Every little village got like 2 side quests. Mooncalf turned into a ribeye steak. Okay, that's kind of villainous. Caramelized onion glaze. Okay, that's kind of hard to beat.
Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
Caramelized glaze.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I know what your path is. Your head's never...
Suppose he's worth a look.
Patricus Totalis.
Man, I'm killing it right now, along with all these wizards. Holy crap. Oi! Man, I feel kind of evil, you know, atomizing him with my spell, but you know, what you gonna do? I like how that guy was just like, I wonder where everybody went, and then there's just like a teenager that just popped out of nowhere and just turned him to atoms. Like instant incineration. Yeah, we are just
Which one of you is Biscuit? Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Levioso!
The more mooncalves I get, the more money I'll have. I mean, the more mooncalves I would have rescued.
Revelio. Levioso.
Man, aren't I such a good guy? I'm saving so many of these calves.
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Wait, did you really just give me another side quest, Professor Garlic? Did you really for real just do this to me? Oh my god. Why do you hate me? Oh.
Better not be a trick.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Yeah, not much of a fight there. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
I'll help you, little niffler. You are free, little one. Also, get in the bag. No.
Now, I'm a...
Levioso.
All right, there we go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
All right, one of these mooncalves are bound to be Biscuit.
Revelio.
I bet you there's a very good outpost of magical beast up here too. Yeah, I remember there was some stuff over here I want to grab. Get a little invisible. I want to get a boy. I got a girl last time. I want to get a boy.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Whenever I can get another one, if I sit here for a second. Just kind of wait patiently. Oh, look at the owl up there. I wish I could put the owl in the bag.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ooh, it almost got away.
Everything's all right now.
Oh wait, no, there's a trader right here. I actually needed a trader because my bag's full, apparently.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock.
Oh, don't give me a
and I
side
am
quest,
indeed
please.
Here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
You want to buy some from
I
me?
wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
He's probably gonna rip me off like
See if
every other
there's
vendor
something
in this game. Can't even look at the broom. 300 for 3 heads of cabbages. Highway robbery right there. Oh wait, I forgot. I just sold off all my stuff at the plant lady. You know, while this area is cleared out, I should probably do this Merlin challenge over here.
Revelio.
The amount of side stuff to do in this game is stupid. Like, in a good way, I might add to.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there a way to make it come closer to me?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably do it right. Whoops, no, it won't.
Incendio.
There we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I hope I can not commit. I was about to say, because I was looking at commit mass genocide in the countryside. Because low-key, I am a little bit. Committing mass genocide in the countryside.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's creatures in the Forbidden Forest. What is that? Is that a unicorn? Hold up. Wait a second. I need a unicorn.
Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
There we go. Okay, so I guess the unicorns are really hard to catch because that was kind of challenging. See, if I chose to fast travel all the way back there, I would have missed catching a unicorn. That would have been super lame. Oh my god. Okay, wait. And I got stuck in some rocks. A little stuck a moment ago. Wait.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Rebellion. Confringo.
Blast that. Blast you.
Rebellion.
Da 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 da! Merman! I mean Merlin! How many of those do I need? So if I go to exploration, I need another 4 to increase my storage size. All right, so I will go from the backs of Hogsmeade. Oh, okay, yeah, that was definitely too far. Really glad I can swim in this game. That would have been really inconvenient if I fell in and then it was just like, oh, you died. Back to the last save point with ya. And it's just like, wait, when was the last time I saved? It's like, I don't know. When did you save?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Here's some nifflers. How much will you give me for a unicorn? 120 for a unicorn? I mean, like, I might as well hold on to these two and then put them in the thing. And then the unicorn was a pain. I'm not letting go of the unicorn for 120. That's insane. It's a unicorn. A whole unicorn. Also, what is the unicorn doing in the Forbidden Forest?
I'll fix him. Charm grinder.
Oh, my dear.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Terrifying for the both of us.
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Well, I'm sure she'll be glad to go
glad
home.
She's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my
Please
faith
give me
in
a
wizard
good
kind.
chunk of change.
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
300? Is that enough? I don't think that was enough for what I needed, unfortunately. Dang it, I should have caught more magical creatures. What else do we have? We got In the Shadow of the Bloodline. We should probably location on the map. Location on the map. Travel to the Great Hall. Sit in the Great Hall for 12 hours until they show up so I can watch them argue like some type of super freak.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous. Don't touch them.
Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Yeah, he had no choice.
Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
I wanna take your head off. Nope. It won't let me. Also, is my health bar getting bigger? Because I swear to God, my health bar has been getting bigger throughout this playthrough. Alright, so I should probably... Well, how am I looking for... Oh my God, I had 3,000 this entire time. I could have bought the things I wanted to buy. Hood up. I'm gonna be a hoodlum. Also, what's that thing on my head? I really do enjoy that all the wizard robes have hoods, but nobody ever wears the hoods. All right, before I do anything else, I have to travel back to Hogsmeade. I then buy the things I need for the room of requirement, which is the medium pot table. And then I shall go back to the room of requirement, do some quick decorating.
Revelio.
So that's where that is. This is there. Then that's over there. Then I have no clue where I am. It's that waypoint. I swear I've spent the most money getting spellcrafts.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Medium spell pots, please.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right. Map. Hogwarts. Room of requirement. Oh man. Oh. I've not been in this room in a hot minute. Alright, let me empty out the beast bag. Add beast, add beast. I'll add this other moon calf too. Oh, my pretties! Fly! Or not, you know, you can just chill here if you want. I wish to put that there. Before I forget, so let's no, that, there we go. Plots, not plots, pots, medium. All right, chopping cabbage. Chopping cabbage. Chopping cabbage. Empty that. Empty that too. And okay, everything's coming together little by little. All right, let's get to brewing. I think I want some more thunder potions. The hopping pots have really been super helpful this entire playthrough. Like crazy, crazy helpful. Now that I can actually get more venomous tentacula, I'm feeling like I'm in a much better spot now in terms of like combat capabilities, because the cabbages are nice, but like against bigger boss foes, to where when I throw them out, sometimes the cabbages kind of just get stomped on, but the tentaculas can actually shoot from a distance, which is actually very helpful. So I think the next upgrade I should get is... Did I get the Tentacula upgrade? I know there's one for the Tentacula. Noxious. Attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Yeah, I'm going to need that next upgrade. Getting ready for the next boss fights. Or whatever trials may be coming up. So I'm stocked up on potions. I've got all the Wig and Weld I could possibly need. Oh, I need to identify my new cloak. Cast Identify. All right, gear, cloak and robe. It's 24. Hood off. It was fun wearing the hood for a minute. All right, 1 Thunder Brew. Is this another Thunder Brew? Come on. Come on. There we go. 2 Thunder Brew. Also, I've been steadily collecting more and more, what's it called? Moonstones through just the idle moonstone, resource gatherers. So, like, getting 30 moonstones each time I come to the room, and then I either use that or save it, has been a saver. Are you serious? More side quests? Okay, I'll wait. I'll see what this person wants. Also, I need it to be day 2. Safrana Franklin.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How can you be a Depulso master? That doesn't make sense.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
I'll see what I can do.
If you tell me
I'll
where to go,
see what I can do for
Simply go
you.
to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself.
First things first,
Suppose
I gotta
should
get to
look
the
for
top.
that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
And
Does sound
learn
interesting.
about seeing into the future. I think it's this way, maybe, hopefully. Map. Quest is what I want. So what is this? Meet Naughty near Hogwart Castle and attend astronomy class. Yes, that's what I need. The level is steadily catching up to where the level I'm at right now is. So I guess I need to do more side quests or something to stay ahead of the curve, or more collectibles or something.
Is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, I thought this was deviation or divination, not astronomy. Of
Still
course
don't
it's
have
freezing
your
up
own?
here.
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Why does he look like a deer in headlights?
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
He is very eager. Wow, all I did was just jam on it and the game stopped me from messing it up.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
I don't get it.
Dismissed.
Maybe I just don't get it. They're just stars. I mean, like, I get astronomy, like, in our world, but, like, for
I don't
wizards...
believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Oh.
That's very kind of you, Amit.
I like telescope.
Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards.
Why do you pause between, reading?
Something I want to talk to you about.
Great, I'm gonna have to, like, bring goblin blood for him so he can, like, look farther past the moon so he can see Saturn or something. I'm going down, and going down is the improper direction. It is assuming... Yes, there we are.
Revelio. Incendio.
How much Wiggenweld potion do I need to
This was his
chug
old
to stop having,
Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it
Alright, find Amit on the lower deck.
The perfect night for...
Oh my god, wait, is that his telescope? It's freaking huge!
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting.
No
I
need to
guess I'm
convince
being
me.
strong-armed
Let's get
into
going.
joining you
Brilliant.
against
You won't
my
regret it.
will.
Shall we?
I'm getting strong-armed by a guy that likes to look at this night sky and get spat on by a stone. Like a sick little pervert.
The table is
I
on
should
the
run off
castle
into the
wall
Forbidden
ahead.
Woods,
Look for a stone platform.
the
Something that
Forbidden
doesn't
Woods
quite
right
belong.
now.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy
Keep
to be
walking.
here.
Keep
It
walking.
is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
I'll charge ahead. I'm still waiting to find an enchanted guillotine that will behead me. Ooh, the caged bathtub. The bathtub has kept behind a lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
could I ask you
tidy
something?
as- Oh, certainly.
Where's the
Where
table?
precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Confringo!
Explosions! Alright,
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Revelli. Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Ah, spiders in their screams.
Incendio.
Use the astronomy table.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Let's just get this into focus. There we go. Oh, it's a harp.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I'll look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway...
He's a little
Toronto
know-it-all,
adventure was a
isn't he?
success. I will see you soon.
Okay, so I guess every time I level up, I guess I do get a bigger health bar. And holy crap, my health bar is huge. I feel like my health bar is reaching Dark Souls levels of just huge. First things first. Let me get my little tentaculars going. I guess that hidden thing is the astronomy tables, maybe. Yes, there it is. What do I get? A starry scarf? Man, another main quest that gave me a whole new set of collectibles to look for.
Revelio.
Isn't that nice?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
More unidentified items. Ugh! Tired of them. Tired of all these unidentified craps. All right, that quest is wrapped up. All right, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them all at once. Okay, that isn't as hard. All right, we have attend deviation class or divination. Divination. I see into your future that you will buy a very marketable plush. Very marketable. Find the Dahlia's key in the astronomy tower. Man behind the moons. We do need to find more of those little moon guys. I'm having one of those moments where I'm getting a little overwhelmed by all these quests. I guess I should attend class of divination, or do the key, or do something. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting hung up on stuff that I don't need to be getting hung up on. Maybe I should just keep plowing away at the main quest, maybe. Let's just make some Felis Felicis. For, you know, reasons and purposes. Get that wonderful little mandrake. 2 mandrakes. Whoops. We're not quite there yet. Almost there. All right, we're stocked up on combat plants yet again. That's been collected. This is almost done brewing. I wonder if a bigger potion table will allow me to brew potions faster or in bigger quantities. All right, for now, that should do it. Collection. I don't care about the collection. Map. Probably do some more of these quests that are like down here, I guess. I think getting some of these quests that are like in these farther villages out of the way, like maybe like one. I'm going to do one and then we're going to go back to the main quest. Hop back on the main train. Because I'm sure some of these side quests are super freaking cool. Yo, did that scarecrow just move?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Was that not all of them?
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
All right, so another Merlin trial down. I also, gosh, there's so many collectibles in this game. towards one of those things. So, oh, look at the little scarecrow. He takes his little hat off. I love him. Anyways.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's
I'll kill her for you.
Everyone now.
For a fee.
So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What was the heirloom she stole?
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Well, shoot. I didn't think she'd pawn it. Give me a second. I was just messing with my TV. Why would Cortina return to rob the Hamlet?
Why would Catherine come back to rob the Hamlet if she'd already left?
Was she addicted to wizard crack?
To you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What makes you think Catherine did this?
Catherine's the culprit. It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Yeah, let me see your wares.
What can I help you with today?
Oh, that was such a 180 in attitude. I see how it is. Now that I have money, you're gonna be all sweet. Yeah, I don't think so.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you.
Let me go to my gear. Let me change out my robe. What level is this? 22? It's still better. What does this look like? All right, we got cape, so I look like Frodo from The Hobbit. Ooh, this is kind of nice. This is very like the Beast Rescuer robe. I really do like the Dark Arts one. Azkaban fit. Ew, this one's a little... Wait, what is this? Dragon hide? Authentic historian uniform. Merlin's cloak. Okay, that's kind of... Well, looking really cool, actually. I think I'm just gonna wear an overcoat for a little bit.
Steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, a pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
Ooh, piece of gold. Ooh, piece of gold. Ooh, piece of gold. Come on. Maybe it was like a magical beast, like a Niffler or something that stole it.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Let's go a little bit invisible.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Wait for that to go down. Wow.
Hello?
Dumb as rocks, that one. Dumb as rocks.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Was that it? I don't think so. Ooh, an enchanted hammer thingamabob.
Confringo.
Must be one of the Merlin trials. Yep, Merlin trial.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Here, give me a sec. I want to get this done.
Revelio.
Where's this last rock? Ooh, they put it far. Oh, and out of my range. Dun, 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 dun. Merman!
Revelio.
I thought for sure I found the trail, or the end of it, with that goblin camp.
Accio. Incendio.
Wow, I feel bad. I just kind of ripped that dog up into the sky and then murdered him slightly. I made it slightly less alive.
Revelio.
Oh, I hear giggling. Oh, they're the fireflies I was looking for.
Lumos.
Take him back here. I like that the Merlin trials at first are like crazy difficult, and then the more you do them, the more you're like, oh, I did this puzzle before. Or it's like, oh, I've done this, or it's like a combination of things you've done before. And it turns into, I don't want to say tedious, repetitive junk, but I'm glad it's not like, man, crazy brain ticklers every time. It's just like, oh, this is easy. I just got to look around and find the right components to make the thing go. All right, that should do it, hopefully. Merman! Merman, 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 merman. Merman. And after I'm done doing this, I think I might just do a little bit of Elden Ring. I don't know why. Elden Ring's been looking really good lately.
Revelio.
Alright, so that's where the gold trail is. I just gotta keep following the gold. Gold! There it is. Man, they really hauled this gold off into the distance. Holy crap.
Afraid of dying, are we? Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Who's there?
Can I hide behind this cart safely?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. Somebody there? Not your best moment, I fear.
Oh, shoot!
Incendio. I shall avenge your death.
Oh, shoot!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Where are these other enemies? Because they're saying they're here, but I don't see them here. Are they like below me? They must be below me. They must be so far below me, like underground or something, or at the base of the cliff. All right, where's the trail of gold? There it is. It's up here. Oh, it went in a completely different direction. God, how long is this trail?
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Well, I'm glad I managed to find the heirloom. See that chest in the woods. Well, so where's the nifflers? I want to get a little niffler. He must be out this time of day or something.
Levioso.
Oh no, there it is. All right, you're under arrest. All right.
I wonder how
You're sentenced to 5 naps and 3 meals a day.
His heirloom's coming home.
God, I really walked a good distance. Oh.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I can't believe how far I actually had to walk for that. Here, I have you, thief.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Yup, here's your heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's.
Does it mean enough for you to pay me?
For certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban.
I suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban.
I love a good puzzle.
Alright, so do I want to do this quest, or do I want to proceed? Proceed or quest? Ooh, I got goblin resistance. So I can resist more goblin. Did I get something new? No. No, I didn't. It lied to me. It's really weird. I'm really far ahead of the quests that are available in-game to me, but also not far ahead, if that makes sense.
Revelio. Those that go to Azkaban never...
There we go. The jeweled brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort, which particularly magical birds is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish druidess Caladonna's bird who sang the sick to sleep. What's supposed to be up here? I'm unable to land right there. Can I land on the roof and drop down?
Revelio.
I do believe I'm not supposed to be going in there, so I shan't and I won't. Windmills have to be killers for witches and wizards. Imagine them just flying through the air, then the windmill blade just comes down and just snaps your broom in two along with your body. And then you just tumble to the ground. What's down here?
Revelio.
Toads! Hello, my lovely toads. I'm just gonna keep going past you guys. Oh, this is a den, isn't it? Let's just get some height and then get out. There's a Merlin trial, but I don't want to do that. I want to go and leave this area. Locate on map. Travel to the bog at the top of the map. Travel to the bog at the top of the map. Bog, 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 bog. Bog. Bog, bog. Oh, that's awkward. It's just a family just kind of sitting in their little cabin. And I just kind of popped out of there. The words I'm looking for is chimney? Fireplace, that's it. Pop. How come it feels like my broom never runs out of stamina down here, and then I go someplace else and it's like, oh, it's gonna run out of stamina super quick.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
All right, we got some brazers. We got some sheep. We got 1 brazier. 2, 3. All right. I can see all 3 from on top of this rock, kind of, sort of.
Confringo.
That should do it. Yes, it did. Thank God. All right, let's just kind of go lower till I hit that. I had a hiccup right there.
Perhaps I shall scout around Feldcroft for something to poach.
Oh, I guess I have to land here. Kind of sucks. Whatevs. I don't care. Before I start this quest, I should probably put my Hogwart stuff back on. It was nice walking around with the trench coat for a hot minute. Nice change of pace. Ooh, wait, what's that robe? The decorative school robe. So decorative.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down, for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
So you dragged me out here so we can just be like Batman and Robin? Yeah, I'm down. Oh yeah, what are the reasons we're going after them again?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Let's do it. Batman and Robin.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
No, I got like 24 cabbages ready to bite and chomp. And also terrorize. Let's get up there as quickly as possible, and then, you know, can I hop, hop, hop? Wait, there we go.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Every time I want to bring it out the door, it goes sideways. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Was getting the box over here that necessary?
Levioso.
Okay. Kind of sort of worked. Took way too long to get that stupid box out of that little hubby.
Revelio.
Any bad guys?
Incendio.
No.
Confringo.
Just sneak through here then. Okay, I guess I gotta leave here, walk back in through the door, and then move that.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio.
Okay. There was a perfectly good window to jump through, but I guess we're gonna have to sneak in through here. Super sneak.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you morons don't listen. Or it's moon mines, but push the gate down, don't blast it, and if you find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
That... Okay, I guess that did it.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I need to add a extra spell here. Where is it? It's the ice one. Ah, there it is.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Is it a dragon? Troll? Ogre? Shrek's gonna come out. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna Shrek you. Hippogriff. I don't want it to be Shrek. Probably a mod to make it Shrek.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it. There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
That super suspicious boarded walls looks very easily climbed. Scald? Scald.
Revelio. Depulso.
Alright, if I knock that down... Run down this way...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why do they tell me Leviosa was super needed for this quest? So I really don't feel like it was.
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Get snucked, sucker! Alright, gold, 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 gold. I like grabbing gold.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you.
Nope. I don't know why that guy came directly down just to get stunned, but they did. Spin, 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 spin. Spin. Come on, there we go. Gonna spin that crap. I'll get through.
Revelio.
I'm just saying, putting all those points into sneaking, I feel like a lot of players didn't do it, and it makes so much of this game so much easier having sneak up maxed out. Oh, that's level 2. Ain't getting that.
Revelio.
Unfortunately. I hope this is the right way, or at least an alternate way to get up.
You're going home in a wooden box. I see you.
No, you don't see me.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone. Is that you, Roylance?
Confringo! Incendio!
You little coward!
What have you done?
Nope.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Well, that used up a lot of my stuff, my ancient resources, but that's okay. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna fix my phone real quick. My phone is fixed. Up I go. Let's see what we got. Is this the quest where I can finally be allowed to ride on all the furry creatures?
Revelio.
Because I want to ride a dragon. But also eat a dragon. And slay a dragon. Just dragon in general. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than a fool who would have been had here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Sounds like he got screwed. Got a raw deal. I feel like we got super sidetracked for saving Magical Beast instead of finding the evidence.
It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry.
Oh, she messed up. Well, I'm glad she's not dead. It's always an up. Beast controls, ascend and descend, and then... I'm glad they added this feature to the game, though. Honest to God. We may not have Quidditch, but we have riding on Hippogriff back.
Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Oh, wait, they can hover like brooms and everything. So I do have to kind of keep the stick going forward. I was like, I wonder why I kept stopping. This really is super scenic. I can't get over how scenic this game is. They probably can. We're probably gonna get in super trouble.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You know, part of my brain was like, how is this different from flying on a broomstick? And I'm like, maybe it's more amazing because they're not in control, if that makes sense. Kind of like how go-karts are a lot of fun, but also driving could be boring.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me,
she's crooked.
Where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Is she just gonna ride off on a hippogriff? I thought she would have gotten off and the hippogriff would just like go back to the wild. New item unlocked. I own a hippogriff. Caligo. I guess now I can... No, I can't.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Having fun just watching it trot around a little bit.
Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh no.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
How do I fly again? Hold the gallop. Oh, it descends weird, but it also makes sense how it ascends and descends.
Slow down now. There we go.
I guess I can kind of jam it. I guess that makes sense for it to go in the bag. Baltria, a tame, gentle female thrustrel that will allow you to soar through the clouds on her back.
Ah, there you are. Away!
I don't know if this is faster than a broomstick or not, but it's still super cool. Let's go with a nice, easy ascent. You know, all the people who can't see the Thestral is probably like, oh my god, that kid's just flying. Probably check my quest log. So, go to the map chamber. Room of requirement. What's up with the hat? Does the hat just let you levitate or something? Is that it? I'm not saying that's kind of lame, but a little lame. All right. Map, room of requirement. So many side quests, so little time. Yo, what's up with that room? Is there like a water room that I don't know of? You can't hold any more Wiggenweld potion.
Would like to talk with you when you have
Yes, Zeke. I will, or Deke. I'll talk to you in a moment. When I call him Zeke. I think he's in here.
Revelio.
Deke, you in here? No. You must be out here like in the... Yup, he's in the corner. What's up?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh no, he had a thought, now the room sensed it. What is that?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I'll go find Tobbs.
I understand.
He's
Leave
probably
it to me,
getting
Deke.
his insides
I'll find
sucked
Tobbs
through a
for you.
straw,
Oh,
but
thank you. Please
I'm
let
sure he'll
Deke
be
know
fine.
what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Let's check out this new area. Oh, it's a nice little beach. Hey, now I can put this unicorn down. And also, I'll leave... I forget what this is called. The Pilferer? The Irondale Pilferer? I want to put these guys in because they can go in the other one. Should probably feed and brush the unicorn to see if I can get some unicorn hair or whatever a unicorn gives. Unicorn was a pain to get to. I'm surprised I got it. Good night and have fun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, Unkind Poison, and good night to you. Wait, do I just pop the horn off the unicorn? I guess I do. Niffler fur. That's what that guy was called.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
This does not... I don't feel good about what he just said. All that I feel like was just super red flag. Alright, so I should probably put an enchantment on my clothes. Decrease damage taken from trolls. View upgrade. I guess I should upgrade. I'm glad I don't have to spend money to upgrade. I mean, like, that's kind of nice. So I guess I just have to find this cave now. In the shadows of study. All right, location, location, location. And it's in the Forbidden Forest. Why wouldn't it be in the Forbidden Forest? Why can't it ever just be like, I don't know, like on the beach of Hogwarts? You know, for a new student, we tend to go to the Forbidden Forest quite a few times. Quite a few times.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Whoops. Almost flew all the way back to Hogwarts. For some reason.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Protego! Incendio.
Oh, the screams. The screams. The screams will haunt you. They really will. So extremely dangerous spiders, 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 spiders.
Incendio.
Bleach juice. Tops, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly when I return for the next shipment. I'd best see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Ugh.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Oh, jeez. Okay. I think that might be a little bit of overkill. Let's go back to cabbages. Cabbages feel like a good plant to use here.
Accio. Confringo.
Why did that spider just defy gravity and just fly up towards the heavens? He literally died and went to heaven.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo.
Oh, there's a chest in here.
Incendio.
Get out of my way.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, no, you ain't digging.
Incendio.
Oh my god, it blew up into little spider chunks.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Is there any more? Any less? No. Whoops. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I thought a spider was gonna drop in my head. I'm gonna be honest. I was ready to scream. Die. Oh my god, it didn't die from that.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
I'm just gonna launch you into this hole. There we go. A little bit of fall damage does a spider real good. In the sense that it'll die when it hits the ground. It's kind of crazy to watch a spider die from fall damage. Because you see spiders drop all the time, and it's like, wow, they really don't take any fall damage. Walking through, walking through. Oh. I really hate this. Hobbs is dead.
Confringo. Incendio.
I almost died. Die!
Confringo.
I did not think I'd be chugging Wiggenweld potion like this. That was horrible. I hated every part of that experience. I thought I'd just be smashing some normal spiders, not big giant horrendous nightmare fuel spiders.
Confringo.
All right, now I can walk through. No, I can't walk through. Now I can walk through. Man, and honestly, at this point, it would have been faster just to walk back the way I came. Honest to God. Shauna, hello and welcome. I saw you yesterday, right when I was ending, and oh my gosh, Tobbs isn't dead. Oh my God. Wait, no. I thought half his head was missing for a second. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Huh. I was hoping for, like, a happy ending. Not that, though. Not that at all. I feel bad. Honest to God. Well, happy birthday, Shauna.
Revelio.
For once, I wanted a quest to have a happy ending, and it wasn't a happy ending at all. In fact, this is kind of crazy depressing. Very real.
Confringo. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Well, at least the entrance was easy to get to, unlike the last cave that looped me around and made me do the walk of shame all the way back to the entrance. I hate the walk of shame. It sucks. Don't make me do it. You missed it. We had a super magical moment to where we got to ride on top of the beasts. And also now I can just ride on top of the beasts. I'm trying to get over this hill / mountain. This is still super magical to be able to ride on top of magical beasts instead of just broom. I mean, like, broom is nice, but, like, gotta admit, this is really cool. How long does a house elf live for in Harry Potter? I'm just, like, wondering it. Not wondering it. I'm curious about it now. I feel like I say this every time whenever I pass Hogwarts, but this game is crazy scenic.
No need to race now, my friend.
All right, so I have to go tell Deke about his super dead friend. Kind of sucks. I'm back from the cave.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best
to Tobbs?
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
No, it's just something completely different, that magical beast, but I'm very sorry.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
But no, it's called Thistral. Really cool. Only if you've seen someone die in front of you, you get to see them. Cool little lore. And we got to watch somebody die at the beginning of the game. We're scarred forever. Let me get some more plants, because I did use a lot in the cave because those spiders were tough. Especially that big one at the end. I was not expecting a big fat boss fight at the end of that cave at all. I should have used more potions. It would have been way more helpful if I used a potion or two. But we live, we learn, and we level up. What is this? Oh, wait, we get the extra inventory space. Storage for gear. Wait, does the gear storage also increase my maximum for... No, I thought I could fit more potions in my pockets. 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 That's not really much of a song, but I like saying it. Saying potions in my pockets is actually a lot of fun to say. What more do I need? I could probably get some more Thunder Brews in my bag. I need to check my gear real quick. Yeah, I thought I had money, but I don't have money. You know what I always feel so weird whenever people are like, I've never seen Harry Potter, and it's like you've never seen Star Wars or something. And I'm like, how do you operate if you haven't seen Star Wars? Like, unless you're like really young, then I'm like, I can get it if you haven't seen Star Wars yet. What's up? Oh, well, thank you. Here, make sure to close it all the way. Thank you. But yeah, it's really weird to just think people haven't seen Star Wars. It really is to me. So back on the path, Professor Fig, meet him in the map chamber. Or I do one of these many quests that I have to do. Probably have to like arrest momentum or attend a divination class. I really don't want to attend class. So we'll go secret room. Oh my god. I like that Harry Potter is just like, you just say Accio and then you just say whatever you want after. My brother came in, he was just like, Accio, because they were doing like, because I have Harry Potter on in the background, and they were like doing the whole like class lecture thing, and he's just like, he just starts, what's the words I'm looking for? Saying the spells that they were saying on screen. All right, so we are in the map chamber where the MacGuffin is. If you do not know what a MacGuffin is, if you ever watch a movie and they're like, oh man, we need this thing to save the world, or like this thing to stop the big bad doomsday machine, or like the sword Excalibur, or might as well be called Sword MacGuffin. That's what a MacGuffin is, you know, and it's just like a word to just describe, you know, the doodad. You know, like the ring in Lord of the Rings is the MacGuffin.
Not to underestimate this student.
MacGuffin.
Their aptitude for magic
Great word.
is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Let me grab my taco. Taco, 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 taco. Taco. Taco, taco, taco. Taco! Alright. Proceed, Professor Fig.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Well, I have some bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities.
I'm trying to like wrangle this without making too much noise, and it's just not possible.
Very well, sir.
Huh.
I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Yeah, he's one of the bad dudes. He's with the goblin using the ancient magic to, you know, find more stuff. So he's just a bad dude in leagues with another bad dude. So they can just be bad dudes together. You know, they're giving off like Darth Vader and like Palpatine vibes. All right, so map. Nope. Back to map. Not that map. World map. Here we go. The lost child. Got no time for no lost children.
You are here.
All right, quest. Track. Location on map. Oh, that is crazy far. My bad, I'm still just eating. Give me a second.
How about some sightseeing?
Right now I'm just playing with one hand, so we're just gonna kind of just trot over there.
Time to go a little quicker.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Someone there?
Over here.
Not quiet enough.
Slow down now.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
So we're here. I played a little bit with one hand. A little bit scenic. A little goblin screaming. Well, not screaming, but they told me to stop, and then I clearly did not. Because, you know, they wanted to, like, rob me and murder me.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
No, I can take him. I can do it, Professor. Let me at him. Excuse me. Very sorry for that. Pop.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we've...
I don't know what they're talking about with children, but, like, goblins abducting children is never a good thing.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I was super hidden. That's not fair. You know what? Might have God. I like watching the goblins flip through the air as I pelt them with magic.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How did I do that? I was dragging it and then I just
Leviosa.
used a different spell on a different slot entirely. Huh.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
I hope they explain how he got it in the first place.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh no!
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso!
Let's chug this potion. Don't just stand there, Professor. Do something. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dying. I was like, why is my screen all this, like, weird colors? Die, you. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to die. You get down here. Oh my god. Okay, that was super hectic. Like 6 hedge of cabbages and a few Wiggenweld potions later, we got through it. We got through it, thank God. You know what? Let's chug one of these. Yeah, let's give me a damage boost potion. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be up here. I really do like this teleport move. It is crazy useful. Whether it's for mobility or just repositioning, you know. Fight. Oh, how'd you get down here so fast, Professor? Oh, I guess I was supposed to hit that. Am I supposed to do it faster or nope, that did it. Never mind. We good, we good. It appears I have one last taco.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead. Let's see where they lead.
Oh my god, they didn't even bother to go through the trial in the proper way. They're just like, we're just gonna bulldoze through the wall.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
Probably this direction, maybe?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Where are you? Oh, there you are, above the fireplace. What's up?
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Okay.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Well, see you later, Professor.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Well, that's good enough for me. Give me a second. I got like 2 bites left in this taco. This is still super cool.
Revelio.
Here we go. Okay, that opened up over there. I need like some type of stairs to climb. Or not.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here.
One moment. Yeah.
Perhaps the archway is the answer.
All right, there we go. I just had to clean off my hands. All right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Am I supposed to? Nope.
Levioso.
I can climb it like this, and then maybe. Yes. I heard a noise. Oh no. Wait.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest. Okay.
That pillar is blocking the path. I need to move it. Accio.
There we go. I'm gonna try something. Oh!
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Come on. There we go. That should kill it. There we go. I didn't really like that potion effect. So that one makes spell cooldowns faster, and this one makes spells hit for harder. And I was not a fan of that combo at all. Maybe I just don't have it leveled up yet, those potions, so they're not as effective, but I did not enjoy the effects. Okay, so that shifted. Oh.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I think that was just a random statue to break. Maybe not a random statue to break. Wait. Oh, I guess I already solved the puzzle without even realizing it. Oh my god, this is getting trippy. Oh, there's something here.
There's a pin up here, and there's a ledge near it for me to grab onto. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio.
How'd you come back to life already? Did you just squish my plant? Oh, here we go. Magic doodad.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so apparently when I use Accio, Wingardium Leviosa just kind of takes over when I hold Accio down long enough.
Leviosa.
Which is really weird, but you know what? I'm not one to question it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Leviosa.
I think I'm gonna make something else float to make that stop floating. How do I turn this spell off? I feel like this is like a really easy puzzle and I'm just fumbling it super hard.
Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Can I levitate this while being on it? No, I can't. Okay,
Wingardium Leviosa.
all right, so I'm gonna have the pillar here-ish.
Leviosa.
Man, I really feel like I'm missing something here. I really am. And I don't know what it is.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I feel like I should have done this ages ago. That was so easy, and I spent so long getting hung up on the block and the pillar, and then getting those things to shift and change, and then it was just one of those, oh my god, this is making me sick. Okay, there we go.
Revelio.
That was such an easy puzzle that I'm like, I know I'm messing it up. I know I'm fumbling super hard. Oh shoot, I was like, where'd he go in my head?
Incendio. Revelio.
Was that it? Just a top hat? Cool, 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 cool. Just a top hat. These trials are like extra long. Holy crap. I feel like I underestimated how long this game was. 100%. Yeah, this game is crazy long.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
No.
Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
All right, the cabbages are kind of like the best summon. I'm not gonna lie, because the cabbages were doing work against the golems, or the guardians, I should say.
Protego. Confringo.
Oh wait, I can use the... I feel like I should have figured out sooner that I could use spells to disrupt his cast. Nope. Come on. Fighting ankles, cabbages. I went through a buttload of Wig and Weld potion, but you know what? It was all worth it. All of it was worth it.
What a relief.
So worth. Wait.
Revelio.
Nope, I have no clue where that chest is. Is this a different statue guy or is this the same statue guy? You know what? It don't matter. It don't matter if it's the same statue guy. It's just another statue guy. All right, let's hope I get some much needed context. Because the second pensive, or the first one, for the trials, didn't really give me much context at all of what's going on in this game. At all, if I'm being honest.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
All right, so I guess that's what the goblins have been using. But that, I guess ancient magic juices in the jar. Because it's like reddish in hue versus the blue. Reddish in hue versus the blue. I don't know, I thought that was really fun to say.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see
When
you
did we get the
again.
other paintings?
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was that that was
What was
removed?
the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
What does
Of
that mean?
course, Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
So, Fig, what do you think? You're sitting in this chamber this whole time.
Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today.
Hopefully
as
better than
always.
us.
We shall speak
I mean, like, we did
again
okay,
soon.
but not the best. I will say, growing all those cabbages, venomous tentacula, and, you know, those potions really did come in handy. And having a healthy supply is always nice. Oh, we're in winter now. That's so wonderful. I really do love that this game goes through all the seasons. Hey, I haven't been up in this common room in like forever.
Revelio.
I feel like every time we level up, we get more and more health. Like, I remember like going from level 1 to 2, I got like plus 20 health. And now we're getting like plus 85, plus 95, plus like big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, you know, just following up. I could go with upgrading the lightning in a bottle. Or I can up one of my spells or one of my core features, such as Wiggenweld healing more, Stupefy doing more. Do I want any of these to be increased? No, not really. I don't need any of those to be increased or decreased. Trying to think. Descendo would be kind of cool, but I don't know Descendo. Dual casting that would be kind of okay. Having Leviosa hover more would be kind of nice. Enemies nearby Leviosa, I think being picked up should help a lot. And just kind of controlling a big flow of battle when there's a lot of enemies. I thought there was more. I guess there wasn't. Combat. Oh. We got protective gear. What am I at for pages? Actually, I'm doing really good for pages. Like, really, really good. Like, in the field, I haven't collected that many pages in the Highlands, but there isn't that many pages to begin with in the Highlands. Hogwarts, we still got, like, another, like, what, 36? Yeah, 36 pages, give or take. And then what's that? Another 9, plus a 5, 14, something? I don't know. I'm not mathing good right now. I'm trying to math, and I'm just not doing it well at all, and I apologize. I apologize for my lack of math, which is a weird thing to say, but I do. I wanna... No, I don't want to change brooms. I don't think there's really anything for me to, like, really mess with.
Revelio.
Wait, I want to pet the owl? Oh. I guess I don't need to pet the owl at all.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I like the Hogwarts, Gryffindor common room, but I also hate this common room.
Stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I can do that?
I have been
Homora.
Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I mean, like, I'm glad I finally get that stupid chest open right there. That thing's been shut tight forever. Hmm. I really don't know how I feel about this comp. Ooh, wait. That's Lady Portrait. The portrait guards the Gryffindor common room. Required a password from any who wish to enter. She from her Violet. Wait, she and her friend Violet are known to wander amongst the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Oh. So I just have an alcoholic portrait guarding my common room. That's nice. You know, it's crazy how far away this common room is from everyone else's. Because think about it, we just have like a crazy far away common room from where all the classes are. Top of the tower.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I'm sorry to say.
I haven't found any more. Where can I find more?
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
Well, I'll
keep
keep
an eye out
looking.
for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
All right, so I need to find some more paintings. Not paintings. No, what did I say? I didn't mean paintings. No one said paintings. The words. The words are there. All right, let's see what we got. We got meet Poppy Sweetings. Bombard. Acquire a Dairy Claw with a knapsack. I don't know what that is. Flipendo. I haven't done that one yet. Arrest Momentum. I should really do that one. It's a lot of these things I should do. Do I dare meet Sebastian? Meet Naughty in Lower Hogsfield. Trying to figure out the best way to go through these quests. And I don't think there's any good way of making my way through these quests within a timely manner, unfortunately. Now we can find the entrance to this. We can do a friend indeed. I guess we'll just hunt for secret entrances and start knocking out some of these quests around Hogwarts too. I still have like a buttload of Merlin trials to do. I still have to acquire a buttload of money so I can get the... Let's get that first while I'm going past it.
What if he sticks like this?
Revelio. What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think. It
All right, so 1, the The spider's 8. That's 3. That's 13. So it's 6. 16. And then 16's for... I need a 5 for the bottom one.
Revelio.
Which one's the bottom one? I don't think that one's the bottom one. I need a 5 on this one. That's 2. Is that 5? No, the salamander's 5. I think. No. Salamander's not 5. That's the correct one right there. That's the 5. So the top one's a 1. The spider's 8. So that's 9. So I need a 6. But I think I already got the 6. No. What was the salamander? The salamander's 6. No, I need a 4. The bird is 4. I'm messing up basic addition, but also I haven't done one of those in a hot minute, so remembering which symbols are which right off the rip with no cheat sheet. And normally I do have a cheat sheet for that, but I didn't have it for that one. Whoa, this is super cool. I've never been down this walkway before. Honestly, I feel like going to school at Hogwarts is like, would be so much freaking fun. Because there's all these fun passageways. There is no privacy. A lot of people are like, I hate it. There's no privacy. But I'm like, nah, you don't need privacy. Privacy's overrated. The government's already watching everything you do. No need to be shy about it anymore. Oh.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Let's go, secret dungeon.
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Puzzles.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso.
That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Really not the hardest. Oh, no, never mind. I've eaten my words. Did I just kill myself? I literally just crushed myself. I did it again.
See, the switch reset everything. Good to know.
Okay. You know, I really spoke too soon about this challenge. Honestly and truly. I think I did it, but I didn't choose the right answer. You know what I mean? It was like wrong math, but right answer. Is there anything on this side? There is something on this side. All right.
Revelio.
Is there another set of blocks?
Accio.
Hmm. Can I? No, I have to hit it from the side to make it move.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
All right, so now that I've made it over here,
Depulso.
oh, I know. I'm supposed to reset it.
Accio.
Whoops. A little bit more to the left.
Incendio.
Whoops. 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 Whoops.
That's the last of them.
That was a little
Seems
clever. I like the mid reset, mid
This
puzzle.
must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Yo, that was like 2 seasons ago. Like, that was like in the summertime. It's now winter. Oh, I was trying to teleport through the castle or like do the fast dash. I got really confused when it wasn't fast dashing.
Galleons and a historian's I could spend all my
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes, for a fee.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
I like how the game's like, you just gotta know Depulso, but I use Accio for most of the puzzle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
If it isn't the treasure. Still can't believe you found that old uniform.
Aloha Mora.
I'm really glad I've been able to open this up. Da 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 da! It's opened. What do we got?
Revelio.
We got like jumper attire, a wig and weld. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Target on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. Yeah, I like his approach to teaching. Honestly, it's really good. And makes it fun.
Revelio.
And that's, oh. Apparently I can't get up here with a broomstick. You know what's crazy? I haven't found any more of those statues. And I've been on the lookout for them. Like, I've been keeping my eyes peeled for them, and I haven't seen any of them. Alright, so map. I have to go to the room of requirement to just restock on some stuff before we do any more rushing around. Also, I have to learn how to breed these creatures.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
I will be right with you, Deke. Right with you. In one moment. What's up, Deke?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like that.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I have the thestrals. I don't know if I have the spellcraft. Purchase a breeding pen. Oh my god, it costs money. How much money do I have? I'm broke. I'm so absolutely broke. I'm so broke. Oh. I am just gonna choose the West Tower and then, I don't know, run through Hogwarts because I need to learn Alohomora level 2 and level 3 and
Revelio.
so on and so forth, and it is getting increasingly more difficult.
Watch the tile under your feet, you'll settle.
Alohomora.
All right. Hopefully this leads to something out here. I was gonna say, does this one not work? Because it's not spinning at all. There we go. I got really concerned because that one was not working at all. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's like nothing in here. Wait, I can't say that yet.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Wonder how well our professors did when they were students. Can't all.
Oh, I remember this one. I didn't complete this one because I'm like, oh, I can't make my way through that classroom because I can't pick locks. Let's see if I can do it now. Probably.
Alohomora.
I thought it was gonna like say probably level 2, but it isn't, and it's great that it isn't.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Is this another secret? It is another secret. All right, before I do anything else in here,
Lumos.
follow me, my lovely little moth. I think it's up here. Here we go. Did the moth really just fly off in the opposite direction? Alright, come here, my lovely. Don't fly off like that again, please. It'll be really annoying to have to run all the way back there to get you again. And I definitely ran through a ghost. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Wait, I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest.
Alohomora.
There's also that secret room I gotta go through. I also have to see Sebastian about that super duper dark art magic.
Revelio.
Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some of the students in the hopes of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald's weft and number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It is entirely up to you, but the students likely would likely struggle to appreciate such nonsense, Nausean nuances. Only my opinion, of course. All I do hope you don't mind me mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. Yeah, L teacher, honest to God, L teacher, fattest L's ever. The Pulsar room too? I mean, like, why not? Alright, this is probably going to be insane. Oh my god. Hmm. Yo, Ari would be a great therapist. I don't think having a child be a therapist would be a great therapist. Alright, so that one moves like that. Okay, I think I messed this up. Let's reset everything. Trying to figure out, dude, this is so I don't want to say stupid, but this is like super duper ridiculous. Trying to figure out the best way to make a staircase. How would you do this? Like, would you move that one or slam this one into that one? This one's got to be moved some way, somehow. This one has a block on the bottom of it. And then once the blocks touch, they morph together. They morphed together there. No, they did not. Okay, so I need to be able to morph this one block to this 2 block, maybe. But yeah, I'll just start with this one immediately. If I move that one. Move that one. Right, if we slide that over. We can get this one up. Jump over. I'm gaming. I'm... Alright. And then... Let's see. Would you... No, you would slide in, but you would block me from climbing up, wouldn't you? Yes, you would.
Depulso.
All right, so those blocks are merged, so it's going to be harder to move those ones now. But what if I take this one? Yo, Shoto needs a therapist session with his family. Yo, I think his family's already in therapy, like canonically. You know, I just realized I didn't even need to do all that, I think. I think I solved it like ages ago, and those big ones, I didn't even need to mess with those. Didn't even need to goof with those. Oh, geez, this room's just gonna keep morphing up and up. Isn't it? Okay, So, let's yank that one out. Kill that. Okay, so that block got stuck to the big one. Those blocks also got stuck there. Okay. All right, let's reset. So I need to be able to stick some of these blocks together and get them to stick together without ruining them, if that makes sense. The first things first. Get that one out of the way. Yank that one in. You know, this is honestly one of those puzzles that's like so difficult to where I'm like almost in tears, if I'm being honest. That block won't fit nicely with the other one, unfortunately. So I need to like get those two together. And then I need to like yank it back. Okay, I'm getting all this sorted out. Alright, if I yank that way, get that out of there. Oh, this is painful. Yo, Dobby isn't dead. I don't know why everyone always thinks Dobby died in this story. Dobby didn't die. He's just severely burned. All right, if I push this one into that corner over there, that one will get stuck to it. So I don't want to get the bottom of it stuck there, at least. Don't want that. That's bad. Wait, let me inch forward. All right, so I pull that back. So it can't get stuck mid-pull. It has to stop and then stick together. Huh.
Depulso. Accio.
Can I, like, pull this to the side, or no? Because I have the blocks stuck together, so I can't pull it to the side. I can only push this block up to the left, and then to the right. God, this is like one of those times where I'm like, I'm so tempted to look up a video of like, how the frick do you do this? This is like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. All right, I can't pull that one any closer because it's getting stuck right there. And I can't jump down from here either. All right, you know what? If I mess up, I'll just have to reset the puzzle all over again. Wait, no.
Accio.
Okay, I have officially stuck all the blocks together and they are stuck together. So reset. New approach. I'm just gonna yank this straight towards me immediately and then just see how that goes. Probably horribly, but you know what? We're just gonna go with the speed versus technique. Okay, so those two get stuck together kind of nicely. Can push those across. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Well, I just kind of just jammed that together, didn't I, by accident? Oh. All right. I jammed that up good. So I need to make... There's two there. Sideways. How many of these do I have? All right, one sideways, two the other way, and I just jammed them together. Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind in this room. This is where I die. This is the hill I'm dying on. I really am. Ooh, wait. I'm getting somewhere. I want to see something. If I could... No, I can't use Glacius to stop the momentum of this block mid-thing. What does A stand for? The Arson. It rhymes with Grug. It does rhyme with Grug. Yo, I remember this puzzle being a long one, taking me some time to get it working. Yeah, this puzzle makes me want to enact violence. So much violence. Come on, reset. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put that block there for now. There's like a notch in the blocks down there, and I'm not sure, like, right there. You see that, like, little, like, 3x3 that's separated? On, like, if I could get, like, a little block right there, like the arch ones, like the bridge ones, I'm like, we'd be good. We'll be so good. But I'm like, I just can't get it there. I can't. It just doesn't exist. I'm like, wait, what is this little room? Wait, is this a different angle in which I could... Oh! I have a completely different angle and perspective I could have been working with this entire time. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my gosh. Yo, this game makes me feel like I'm going nuts. I'm literally losing my mind right now. My mind is currently going. I feel like I'm like 7 again, and I was handed a Rubik's Cube for the first time, and it doesn't matter how hard I try. I'm like, I can't figure it out. There's too many moving parts here. I feel like this is either insanely obvious or I'm like dumb. Am I like 1 block away? I think I'm like 1 block away. All right. I think I'm gonna ruin this right now by just like jamming those two together. And then what if I like push it forward and then I pull it back? It don't fit. It don't fit. You could YouTube it and bring me the answer. Yeah, I am so tempted just to ask the sages of YouTube to fix my sanity, to save my soul. Please, YouTube, save my soul. I wish separating this was like a viable option, honest to God. I feel like I'm really close, but also not at all. I don't have to be right. I can wrong math this and be right, if that makes sense. Wait a second. I think there's more to this room. Yeah, I can be down here and wait, I can be on the ground level, kind of, sort of. Wait, can I like jump down? I could jump. Okay, I was not stuck up there. Honestly, I've been needing this other perspective. Okay, I can get down in the nitty and gritty of this puzzle. You go that way. Okay, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling confident. Yank your butt this way, so that gets stuck like that. Yank you towards me. It's annoying, but they give you enough room to solve the puzzle. It'd be messed up if this was one of those unsolvable puzzles they put in just to troll players. Some devs do that because they hate people. All right, so I need to get this one to stop like right here, and I need to get this one to stop like at this one right in the middle. That's the main objective, is to get them to stop in the middle. But there's not enough pieces to do that. Is there? Jam you that way. Jam you this way. Dang, I killed myself. I hit the wrong button. I had it. I was like, my brain was on fire. I'm like, I got this. I got this. I was so locked in. And I smooshed myself. I'm gonna lose my mind here. I might as well just be on drugs at this point, honestly. This puzzle is no longer brain tickling, it's mind numbing. And I'm determined now, out of spite, to just solve it as is. And you may be like, wow, that's like crazy. Why don't you just look it up? And it's like, I don't want to look it up. The puzzle has insulted me and it's tossed down the gauntlet and I must respond in kind. Can't frickin' aim.
Depulso.
Accio. Depulso. Alright, I'm kind of sort of getting it now. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna do it. I want to do it.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
All right, so this one needs to get pulled, okay? And then, ooh, I jammed that one on, so those two are stuck together. So when I do this, ta-da, it gets stuck like that. Okay, okay, then we're halfway there. We're halfway there. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. 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 And then, I don't know, I can probably, like, jam these two together, maybe?
Accio.
Okay, so those two aren't combined yet. But I could mash them together. Let's climb up. Let's get a different perspective. Changing the view a little bit. So we need to get that one stuck somehow. How do I want to get that one over there stuck? There's no easy way to get that one stuck. Unless I jam these two together. Some very strange amalgamation of ways. You know when you do a Rubik's Cube and you got like 3 out of the 4 sides and it's like, I got the last, or no, you got like 4 out of 6 and then you got like the last 2 sides and you're like, I already completed the other 2 sides, but I can't get this last one, the last 2, or like you have the one last side and it's like, how do I only have 1 side left? It's impossible. Or it's like that one square that just isn't participating with you and you're like, how do I do you? How? Reveal your secrets to me, Rubik's of Cube. I think I figured it out.
Accio.
I thought I figured it out. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, I biffed it. I biffed it. I jammed those two together. Okay, let's hope maybe, it works? Maybe. I don't think it will. I think I'm screwed. I think I biffed it. This puzzle is so scuffed. This is so scuffed.
Accio. Capolso. Accio.
Maybe I can get across. Maybe this will work. Maybe I did it, you know? I could have. I did it. I'm great. Oh, I'm so good. I didn't look anything up. I'm free. Oh, I forgot there's a third part. Oh. Oh, can I just like hook myself into a hole? Okay, okay, let's...
Revelio.
Step 1, all right, let's figure out where we need to go to get across. All right, so let's just kind of start moving some blocks around. We're gonna reset it easy, obviously, but we just gotta kind of get a feel of how these blocks are gonna move. Can this one move at all? Okay, that one moves forwards and backwards and no other direction. That one only moves forwards and backwards a little bit. Wrong spell. So...
Accio. Depulso.
I need to pull...
Accio.
No, don't kill yourself again. Pull that one forward. All right, I'm gonna push this one to the end. Is there like a block that's just kind of like hanging somewhere, or am I supposed to get over there, or am I supposed to get over there? No. See, okay, so I got this 2-stack one right here, right? That one's got to get all the way to the end somehow.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Okay, okay, I think I got this. I think I cracked it, kind of, sort of, maybe, hopefully.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I thought I had it, but then I do not have it. Tally ho! Nope. Reset.
Accio. Depulso.
Okay, objective. Push this one all the way through to the end somehow, so... Wrong. Reset.
Depulso.
I cannot push this one over because there's a block beneath it. Oh my god. Oh, Fallout 4 Far Harbor DLC has puzzles parts, but it's the main quest line. At least this is a side quest. Thank God it's a side quest. I never completed Far Harbor either. I should complete that at some point in my life.
Accio.
Did I perchance pull this back, push it forward,
Accio.
pull this, push it forward? Nope, it's not gonna let me push it this way specifically unless I do something it didn't expect me to do. No. Oh wait, no, I can't pull this one back either. Okay,
Depulso. Accio.
aha, okay.
Depulso.
Okay, so I'm getting somewhere. The problem is I kind of sort of jammed this one in the middle, and this one doesn't need to be jammed in the middle. It needs to be jammed all the way on the other side somehow. Wow, that was a really lackluster jump. Okay. Okay. I got this. I got this. I swear to God, I got this. You're gonna be like, wow, no one, you're so good at puzzles. This is amazing. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I really am. This is so super duper cool. All right, that one's just stuck there. Okay. First thoughts. I shouldn't even bother pushing the other one forward. I did it again. Restarting. Restarting again.
Depulso. Accio.
These two aren't combined. I want to do this.
Depulso. Accio.
I want to pull that forward. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere now.
Depulso.
I'm gonna jam that one all the way in the back. Now we gotta get this pathway one forward somehow. Because now we have to get like a little bit of... What's the word I'm looking for? This chunky one forward. Alright, so I think that's how that one is supposed to sit. And then I gotta get this one to just kind of sit farther back somehow. Somehow, some way, I'm gonna figure this out. I swear to God. I didn't suffer through the other room to give up on this room. I swear to God I did, and I am so freaking determined to get this done. Oh, come on. Come on. So... Accio that one.
Depulso.
You know, let's see where this one flies. That one flies forward like that. Okay, okay.
Depulso.
How would I get around to getting this one? Okay, because if I pulled that one, this one right now, it'll be lined up with that. Okay, and that's what I want. But I need to be able to bridge this gap right here. And I don't have any more blocks to bridge this gap unless I pull this one again to bridge it. I hope I can. Let's find out.
Depulso. Accio.
Can I pull this one to the left or no? I could push it to the left. I'm not sure if that's the right move to push it to the left though. Let's find out. Worst case, I pull it back. Okay, so I've pushed it to the left. Did I do it? Oh, yes, I did! Suck it, room of puzzles! I've solved your labyrinth of riddles. Oh my God. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. Oh, suck my balls, hallway. Oh! I did it! I did it! Oh! Is this the same hallway?
Revelio.
I'm in pain. So much pain. All right. Out of my way. I want this chest.
Revelio. Alohomora.
All right, let's see what's in this room, and then I don't know, I'll go see Sebastian and he'll be like, yo, check out this weird curse I found. And I'll be like, Sebastian, you shouldn't do that. He'll be like, it's for my sister.
Revelio.
Yeah, probably level 2. Probably. Oh no, this one isn't level 2. There we go. Oh. But anyways, thank you, Every John. I've been seeing your messages. I just didn't like respond to them, but I'm responding to a. What?
Levioso.
Okay.
Revelio.
That is strange, peculiar, and doubly strange.
Confringo.
Unidentified item. I'm getting barfed out by frogs.
Revelio.
Coolest and weirdest puzzle all at once. Honest to God. Guess I just got everything that was down here. Huh. Let's go see Sebastian, I guess. Let's see what he's. Why can't I move my thing? Let me unplug and replug in my controller real quick. There we go. My controller wanted to die, and I did not want that to happen. All right, I have to find a Claw. I don't know what that is. I have to use 3 combat plans all at the same time. I have to go see Sebastian. Will this affect the game if I learn this spell, or is it just one of those things where it's like, wow, don't use that super duper curse spell because that's wrong and bad? This school is gorgeous in the snow. I want to go see Sebastian, or do I want to end the stream? How long have I been going for? I've been going for 6 hours. I feel like 6 hours is a good amount of time, but also at the same time, I want to keep going, but at the same time, what time is it? It's 8:30? Maybe. Wrong direction. What do you think? Keep going? See Sebastian real quick? It's one of those things too, to where I'm checking and I'm like, do I even have people watching? I mean, like, I know you're watching, but like, it was one of those things where I'm like, do I stop? Do I not stop? Do I keep going? One of those things where it's hard to tell when to, you know, call it a day sometimes. The Kelpie statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported in is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Oh, never knew that was a Kelpie. Oh. Finding those chests are so incredibly helpful. Ooh. Grab that.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I guess I could have gotten down here with the grand staircase or the changing staircase room. Ooh.
Lumos.
Wow, that's literally just a long hallway. I have no clue where that is. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Lumos.
You're coming with me, my friendly little moth. My little bejeweled friend. It's this way. No, it was this way.
Revelio. Lumos.
Whoops. Grab that.
You're here.
Oh my god, yeah, I sat here for 12 hours waiting for you.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous? I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me. Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous. You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
This feels like a quest that should have been like on the main quest line, honestly.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before. Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught. Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Oh. Man, I thought this quest was going to be shorter. These quests surprise me because I always think some of these quests are just going to be a conversation and then they're an entire, like, well, lack of word quest.
There he is.
A full-on
Good luck.
adventure.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Alright, aren't you curious about what's inside, or... Wait, aren't you curious?
I'm sorry about your aunt.
I mean, like, he's blind, but he sees with his, like, magic wand, so...
Aunt
He kind of sort of
down
sees.
this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
I'm pretty sure he's just down the hallway.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Revelio.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Confringo.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something
Revelio.
to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than
Confringo.
1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Something's happening.
Did it.
I hope we're ready for this.
Man, all I had to do was brute force light 3 of them. I mean, like, there's only 3 of them to light, so there's not that many combinations.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to...
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person
Lumos.
facing a snake.
Must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry.
Oh, I
Signed
didn't
by
read it
Dr.
because I wanted to
Gould.
see them talk. Frick. It should be in my inventory. Alright, view. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructed. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I ascended the corridor entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctura Gaunt.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Seconds and thirds.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Look at the
Like a
snake.
maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be different.
Revelio.
So-
Lumos. The door we came from, it closed.
Confringo.
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio.
What the?
Lumos.
I thought there was a... Oh no, it's through the wall.
Lumos.
Alright, so we got like a... smudge skull with a Z.
When the door closed, it lit up.
Nope. Oh shoot, wait. How do I go back? Oh no, never mind. I thought the hallway closed on me for a second.
Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
No, there's the horn. Whoops. And then there's the funny Z.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
There we go. That was the proper gate for that one.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you blocked it
Lumos.
first. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, so we got what looks to be a sideways duck and nay. I like how these aren't even like the proper terms. I'm just giving them fun little nicknames. 4 out of 5. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorum and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin. Intended more than what we've become. I know it. Noctua
Noctua
Gaunt.
references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
We got circle and then sideways 8.
Lumos. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work. Confringo.
I found the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should now require child to confirm to old tradition. This scriptorum must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
I think this one's the A. There we go. Man, I'm killing this one. Unlike the block puzzles. The block puzzles made me want to cry, honest to God. And I did cry a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured face. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. My last correspondent to my brother, I'd invite him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton.
I guess that's his aunt.
To his last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we.
Am I the only one with the flashlight on? You guys just content sitting in the dark?
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, but I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'd rather you ask him.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
I got like a bunch of that.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Okay.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I don't want to learn the Cruciatic curse, so I don't want to learn it.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm so screwed. I wonder if they ever just like casted it on the door.
Right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
That's why I have a butt ton of Wiggenweld.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Boink. Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium guide page. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appeared to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the students' population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Revelio.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Hold up, wait, I gotta read this page. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I have dared hope that Godric thoughts were aligned with my own, that he'd understand why the caliber of students needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-born are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of this discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into deep sleep in its chamber until it can awaken by one of the who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others so carelessly wrought. One shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. All right, he's a little bit of a nutcase. Brilliant, but nutcase. Blue leather gloves, that's it. Oh, there better be something better in here. And a scarf. Whee! You want to talk? No? I sit in the chair.
What do you think? Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
How old is
We
this
could
cop?
have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slytherin's dungeon. Wait, is that their common room? Like...
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well, that quest was a lot heavier than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be some talking. I thought it'd be like, oh man, you learned a new spell. Good job. Not like solving puzzles, finding one of the founders' rooms, and like all of that. At all. Holy crap. Do you think he had to do all those puzzles every time he wanted to, you know, get something out of his office? He probably did. I wonder, are these actually filled up with beads yet? No, not yet. I'm just like looking at them. I'm just like, do those ever fill up? Can I... What's down this way? I don't think I've ever explored down here. Slytherin's dungeon. Oh, is this just another entrance to Slytherin's dungeon?
Revelio.
Okay, I should not touch the skeleton. It does not like being touched.
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I, we are the stuff of poems. Our love is the muse of 1,000 rhymes.
Aloha Mora.
Alright, let's unlock this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh.
Incendio. Aloha. Alohomora.
I'm getting there to collecting all the pages, finally. The more pages I collect, the better off I'll be in terms of like XP and all that stuff. But also, the more collectibles I get, the less collectibles I have to get, if that makes sense.
Revelio.
Oh, geez, wait. Is this just like a ghost party going on down here?
You should ask her.
Can't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years. My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Are they gonna ask out a ghost while also being dead?
Would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
That is very entertaining to actually see. So, Death Day Party Room. This gloomy, spacious chamber is the lower dungeon of Hogwarts, is perfect for occasional Death Day party celebrations. Here by the castle's ghosts, most mortals will want to avoid such festivities, as the food served is frequently rotting so the ghost can detect its aroma. The Headless Hunt Tapestry. This tapestry depicts the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts organized by Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, to play various headless games. They are notorious for refusing to admit Gryffindor's house ghost Sir Nicholas de Mimsey's Porpington to their ranks, as he is not entirely headless.
Revelio.
I guess that's it in this room. Just 2 pages. Which is better than 0 pages. Also, was my wand always glowing at its tip? I mean, like, I'm happy to have level 1 Alohomora at least.
Revelio.
Wait, can I? Oh, I can't break that. I thought I could break that.
Revelio.
I feel like there's a secret down here. I will say Slytherin has some very nice bathrooms. I mean, like, them being in the dungeon, kind of weird. Like, no windows, no natural light. But nice bathrooms all the same. I do not want to travel to the Scriptorum.
Revelio.
Is that a... No, it isn't. Alright, so let's escape out of here. You can't enter a mount. Watch me!
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
That does not fill me with confidence at all, Sebastian. A friend indeed. I feel like I need to do this one too. How much money do I have? Most likely enough. Okay. I can attempt to... Here. Travel there. Yes. Fast travel. Yes. Oh! Oh my god! My hips are dying. And what I mean by my hips are dying is I've been sitting for a while and my hips are quite literally feel like death. I feel like an old man.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm tired of this lady always talking me up about her like flu powder. You're dead, all right? You're a little stone head. You're a little bust on a pillar, all right? No one cares about you or your magical powder that lets people teleport.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now
all right, let's purchase that.
Pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
And let's just get the toy box because I need it.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Why can't I ever just have, like, enough money? Like, I just want enough money to decorate the room and just, like, get some of the more school equipment that I need to really just comfortably produce stuff like potions, plants, and other such needed objects. Alright, I've rescued the Thestrals and brought the spellcraft for the pen.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
This place keeps growing at an alarming rate. Oh, the swamps! That'll be perfect for the Thestrals.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Alright, let me get the Thestrals real quick.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Wait, beast items? Oh, yeah. How many of these should I have? Probably just the one, right? Oh. Which one do you think they'd want? The moon ball? Wide-eyed moon calf? Bones that some beasts use to play. Ah, hippogriffs. Here we go. Oh, look at them. They just go at it. Oh my gosh, look at all this up here. It's crazy huge. This is bonkers. I really do like the swamp. Probably wouldn't be able to breathe here if I actually went here in real life, but I still enjoy it. I never really looked at outdoor items or building pieces, ground surface. Beast. Oh, I only have one guy. All right, let's get to building some more. So we shall go with the toy box in the middle. And breeding pen. All right. Favorite for unicorns, the unpoppable bubble. Dire claw. It looks like tumbleweeds. I'm not sure. Puffskies, nifflers, mooncalves, jabberknolls, and phoenixes. I don't see anything for Thestrals. Thrust. You know what? Maybe the ball of bones? Let's try it out. How do you guys feel about this? Yeah, they feel good about this. All right. Oh, it's like a little pumpkin patch. It's perfect. All right, to breed more bees, conjure another breeding pen or wait until the beast have given birth. It's actually crazy fun to watch them play a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm glad they gave Thestral so much attention in this game. Honestly, they're one of my favorites. They're wonderful. They really are. All right. Which way is the way out? Oh, come on. I got swamp in my socks. With all that set up, that should do it, right? So could you remind me what to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
So I have to wait till there's a tiny Thestral. Fair enough. Fair enough. More mallow sweets. Some more heads of cabbages. Luxweed. Thunderbrew. Honestly, I'm glad I grabbed so much leech juice because I have a bunch of shrivel figs that I've been growing, and the stench of death doesn't seem too hard to get, so I can actually make a bunch of thunder brew really quickly. Well, I mean, like, fairly quickly. What do we have left for quests now? Fire and Vice, Bombard. I do believe that I should be wrapping it up here, so don't go anywhere. I'm just going to go over stream times and other such quick information real quick. So, I stream every day, around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. EST, that's the time zone. I have bonus streams throughout the day, and you know I'm human. Sometimes I run a little late, but I always try to start early if I can for those who are in a different time zone. But, you know, I'm streaming every day, no matter what. Some streams may be shorter because, you know, streaming every day, you know, my schedule isn't as allowing with work and human interaction and, you know, stuff like that in school. But I do stream every day, and I try to stream for as long as I can every day. I have a Discord in the description. I have a Twitch now that you can also go and follow. I'm trying to get that up so I can start adding emotes. There'll be less stream delay on Twitch if you watch on Twitch, and just more quality of life on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you can keep watching on YouTube. I'm still going to keep up on streaming on YouTube at the same time for all those who are there. And I just want to say thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you that do watch. It means the world to me. It really does, to the people who do watch. And I'm just hoping that I can continue to improve my quality of, you know, jokes per minute, the way I sound, the quality of my audio, the quality of the games, along with the gameplay, along with the viewer interactivity. I'm trying to work on that. And just to bring you the best entertainment I can, because I aim to entertain, and I hope to continue to do so. And I hope you come by in the future, and if there's something you're like, wow, I really want to talk about this, or like this game, or that thing, and I'm like, I'm all down to talk about that. Sometimes it's a little hard, like someone earlier, I'm not going to say names, you know who you are, you know, want to talk a little bit about my hero while I was in puzzle hell. And I was also down for it, but at the same time, it was one of those things where I'm like, the conversation wasn't flowing for me, and I apologize. And that's what I'm talking about. It's where I'm like, I'm still improving, and I'm gonna be better in the future. I will, I promise. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good day, rest of your night, whatever time it may be for you. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. And thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. And I just honestly do hope you enjoyed. So thank you so much for watching again, and goodbye.